Oh my goodness, Sebi what? Glacial, no way. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to getting into the stream. So chat, our sleep schedule's still not fixed. As you guys see, we're it's pretty fucking horrible. It's not I don't know what to do, chat. I really don't know what to do about my sleep schedule. I can fucking tell. I'm really not sure what to do. Other than that, my leg is like super duper fucked. I honestly don't even want to get up this stream. I think I might have to go to the doctor. I think I maybe got bit. I thought I pulled something, right? Because it started to I noticed it whenever I went to do like push-ups that one day, right? But I think I got like bit by a spider or something, because it's been swollen for what, 4 days now or something on my like bottom inner thigh, and it's like really swollen and it hurts so bad. I thought like after a couple days it would be fine, but no, it just still hurts. It just looks extremely red though, so like it doesn't look like it's like infected or anything. It's just red and swollen, and it hurts like hell. Like when I get up, it is like agonizing pain. Like it is so bad. God damn it, Glacial. Other than that, I've ran out of eye drops. I will be going to see my I will be going to, I have an eye appointment, right? Not too long from now, but I'm finally out of eye drops, and my eyes are doing okay-ish. But they look like what they look like when I need to put an eye drop in, and I don't have eye drops, so that's a little bit of a problem, right? Like, they got a slight burn to them. So, we're just having medical issues all around. It's not good. So, I'm praying that my eyes are fine, and I'm not fucked without these eye drops, so I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I can maybe squeeze out, like, one drop, but it'd be like a pain. It's like empty. Dude, Twitch to be taking ages to notify people. I noticed that one time, like with Mace's stream, it notified me like 20 minutes later that she was streaming. Like 20 fucking minutes later. Is why I didn't know to rate her one night, because I didn't know she was on. And I got the notification and then I went to go check, and her stream was like fucking 20 minutes in. Good lord. Yeah, let's get into this shit today, boys. Let's get this. Now we got our nice music in this place. Here we go. Ooh, big ram, big. Still nowhere close already. I think I need to turn my headset slightly down. Oh, God. My eyes plus my leg is such a bad combo. Oh my god. This might be such a scuff stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Man, if I have to go to the hospital for my fucking whatever the fuck's happened to my leg, and then have to like wait all the way to get eye drops, I swear to god, I'm losing it. I had no medical issues. I think everything caught up to me. Most of my childhood, I never, ever, like got sick. I never went to the doctor for anything. I never had any issues. Like zero, nada. Like I would see the doctor like once every 3 years, right? Except for like when you're really young and you're getting shots and stuff. Other than that, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you're just fine," you know. Like it was, you know. I'd miss you if you disappear again. God damn it, Glacial. It's just so rough. This eye condition has been what's really made things so bad for like the last year. Like I pray I eventually can get rid of it. Like I really do, but it's so rough. I just don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. I never had these problems my whole life. It is driving me absolutely insane. Like my eyes is the biggest issue of all. I would have both my legs be in agonizing pain. Like, instead of, like, one when I get up right now, I would have my arms even. I would be, like, not able to move and be happier than the eye condition. Like, the eye condition is that bad. Like, just not being able to see properly it's horrific. Literally, that is, like, the worst thing in the world. I just want to be able to see well. Like, the fact I don't see well. Like, one of my eyes is so blurry, it's like, hard to see at all. And then on top of that, it's not even just the fact that it's, like, hard to see, too. It's that, like, once it, if I don't put the eye drops in, right, then eventually it gets so bad that I can't even look at my phone screen. Like, my eyes will start tearing up, watering, and I'll be blinking nonstop. Like, I can't even force my eyes open. It's, like, that painful, right? That's crazy work, Ram. Lord have mercy. Anyways, enough of my ranting. Let's get into the game, shall we? We're gonna do, we'll start with all these little conversations real fast.
Psst, you wanna hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Eh, what? You don't seem surprised. Alright then, how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Right? Frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill something if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. I was about this juicy morsel then, was saving it. I was, but I earned it from my darling in the army. The tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things.
I think that's just a fucking animal. It would be hilarious if that was just straight up just a tiger that was down there. Like, not even like a fucking... like a lagoose.
You there, serving wench.
I can't do an older fat lady fucking voice. Fuck.
There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. What? Oh, crikey. Princess Crimea's escort? A guest of the apostle? Oh my gosh. Please forgive me.
I didn't say a word during any of this.
What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked.
I didn't want to deal with that shit at all. Well, if it isn't Ike, out for a walk, Commander? Hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible godly room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Dude, Gatry was just too willing to be like, Gatry was pissed. Him and Shinon left and we're like, no, Ike can't be the commander. And then Gatry sees that fucking Ike's recruited like all these people and fucking recruits the girl that he's even like employed to. And all of a sudden he's just like, yeah, you know what? You're commander, you know. And puts on this act, you know. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm out here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Oh, right, yes. They all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Godtree, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Binyan. Everyone in this palace just drop dead gorgeous. Look at Ike. Ike is like, I'm tired. I'm tired of these people. I just feel like Ike's like hand is like gripping that sword harder in that moment. He's had enough. He's fucking had enough. You know what I mean, Ike? Gee. Say, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike! Ike! Bah, he's just still a boy. Alright, is Astrid's conversation gonna be any better?
Commander Ike?
Oh, it's you.
Are you trying to clear your head as well?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Binyan is so odd. I don't understand this country at all.
I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition, it feels like Binyan has lost track of more important things.
You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? I heard sex with a hot woman named Astrid is great to clear your head. Is this the girl name you're choosing, Glacial? Is this why you're telling me this?
To escape my royal family, no, to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own.
God damn, I would get into a lesbian relationship with her. That's crazy work, Glacial. That's crazy work. How do you like being a knight?
I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal is to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example.
Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
That was quite a sigh.
Huh? Oh, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that.
You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened?
Pfft, I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Binyan is difficult, you know?
Difficult? You remember the Pegasus nights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends?
No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them.
What?
I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I?
Yes, you're searching for your brother.
It's my brother's fault. That no good chum bucket.
Chum bucket? What are we fucking at? Are we at fucking Plankton's place? Marcia looks like a fuck girl. She is. She thirsty as shit. You should see how fucking hard she's normally thirsting for Ike. Oh my god. God damn it. Both you and the BRCR. Maybe we should just drop it.
Huh? Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright?
Got it, thanks. Ike's a brother too, so why is he so different from my brother? Grr, lazy do nothing.
Alrighty, let's go check our supports. Ooh, so, Marcia's options are Gatry, Rolf, and somebody else. Kieran is going to be doing an A support with, so we're not gonna use, I don't know, we might use, I think it'd be fine for Kieran's B support to be, her. Oh, that's his only good, well, he has, never mind, he can do Rise as his B support. Who am I doing for Rise's B support? Oh, wait. Ike is the only character that can't die. If Ike dies, the game ends. And you have to restart that chapter. Anybody else can die. Yo, like how would you continue the game if the main character dies? It's just an instant lose condition. There's actually some Fire Emblems. So Ike's a pretty strong unit in this one, right? But there are a few Fire Emblems where your lord is dog shit. And you kind of just have to not fight with them and like keep them. They're like you're like you have to protect them because they're your lose condition. I've loved lots of puzzle games, but there's been a long time since I've played any like one that's like a very interesting one. So I'm sure it's gonna be great. I commands off screen as a wounded veteran. It would be cool, honestly. I would love if you could have anybody die in these games, like even the Lord. And it just does like you. So here's what happens if Soren dies. If Soren dies, he still shows up. He just retreats, right? Anybody else is like dead. I think it's just Soren in this game. I don't remember. But Soren, if Soren only has one other support. I just realized, holy shit. Soren basically just says like reports and stuff. Like I think it would be great to have it where where you could like lose Ike, you know, and then he's just a commander after that, right? Like I think it would be great if like all games did that. That would be very interesting, in fact. Instead of just having them be like an instant lose condition. So here's the problem. Let's see. So Ryze's only good other support is Kieran. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the fifth person is for him, right? Kieran can choose either of these and these be good. And Marcia, Rolf we're not using. And Gatry, it's a good chance we're not using. So I'm not sure what I choose here. Like Ryze, we can get A support with Titania. And Titania will have both the healers have decent supports. What does she have? Mist and Leaf? We're on chapter 14 now. We still get a lot of this game to go. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're about halfway, though. Close. I hate choosing supports, man. I never know. Like, some people, like, really, like, get into the supports and, like, really use them well and, like, remember to position units around supports. I don't. What I do is I put supports on, and if the unit is up near the unit, then the unit ends up near the unit. Keeping track of, like, all the supports and, like, who to put next to somebody and, like, really going, like, that far, I don't know. I feel like it also, like, makes me struggle with, like, positioning and doing the things that I need to do in a battle if I'm focusing a lot on that, if that makes sense, right? So, who did I have for Mist? Well, I guess Mist can have Jill is her other support. So we get A support with Titania. We get B support with Ryze, and Ryze has A support, or he can get A support with somebody. Okay, so first off, let's do the Mist support. And then I think more.
Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist? Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper again. No one wants to share the table with a Dayan soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that.
God damn it, Glacial. Bro's learning Fire Emblem pickup lines. That's crazy work.
And I'm just glad to have somebody close to my own age traveling with us. So come on, let's go eat something. I can't, sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold on a second.
I think my voice is like so fucked from how I'm doing like 8-hour streams like every day and doing these voices. Well, so Oscar's the A. We have Marcia too. Dude, shut up, BICR. Shut up, Asian. Somebody I think is gonna get juked out of a thing. Ryze is most likely. So if we do, So those are 2 sports for her. Those are 2 sports for her. Eyes, I think you're just getting fucked here. Rise has a much better chance of being near Kieran now, is the big thing. Like, Marcia is gonna be out, like, doing things because she's a flyer, right? So her chance of actually needing supports isn't as high. So Rise and Titania, Rise and Kieran. I think that's the best play. Marcia, unfortunately, you're probably getting juked out. So I think these are good options for them. Rise doesn't need a girlfriend. He is a priest anyways. Yeah, you're right. World War III trending on Twitter again because the missile strikes are bombings. Dude, there's like, it's so like desensitized to this point that like, you just accept that World War III is gonna happen any day now. I don't even care anymore. All right, I think this just makes the most sense. Like, I think they're gonna be around each other the most. Marcia is gonna be flying. There's chances she's gonna be around people, but I think this just works out the best. And then I don't know what the fuck Marcia is getting with. I don't know what supports we get for her. I'm looking very odd, probably because my hair's wet as shit. Normally I shower like before doing anything today, but I ate and like did my daily like things before showering for once. So then I showered like right before stream. So now yeah. Siesta. God damn it. All right, what kind of supports do they have? You know, this has got to be an interesting like supports they could have. Oh my god! 1 second, I had to burp. Hey, hey, Rise, nice day, isn't it? Oh, hello, Kier. Yeah, what happened to you? Huh? What is it? Fuck, I can't do his voice right now. This game has music in dialogue. It does a lot of the time. But there's a lot of times where it does nothing. Like the way these old, or at least this one works, right? Is there's like silence, there's a bunch of talking, and then the second that either something positive or something negative comes in, then a soundtrack starts playing. And then we're in the bass. This is the bass music playing right now. There's blood gushing down the side of your head. Why, oh my god. Why so there is. Isn't that odd? Odd? Please hold still. Just stay there. Let me get my heal staff in. Heal staff? Bah, I'm fine. A scratch like this will heal itself. You should have seen the time I fought the giant scorpions of... Oh my goodness, are you kidding? Please hold still. Phew, that should do it. But how did you hurt yourself? Oh, I was just training over there. It must have gotten a little crazy. Yeah! Whoa! Who were you sparred with? Why did they hit you so hard enough to draw blood? Sparring? Ha! No one spars with Kieran. I'm too much of a man for them. Now I'm just swinging my axe around. Bro was like swinging his axe around and fucking definitely pulled it up and hit himself in the fucking head. It is like deafening levels of silence too, BRCR. How do you cut yourself swinging? Rise, I'm a Crimean knight. We fear neither blood nor pain, nor terribly sharp implements being inserted into our... Huh? Oh. What's wrong, Rise? I'm sorry. I just got a little lightheaded there. Do you always put yourself through such hard training? Of course, I'm a Crimean knight. I never cut corners in my training. Why, even if the enemy were to lance me with 1,000 barbed and poison needles, I would never stop. Well, that's an admirable attitude, but I'm still concerned. Oh, dear me. You already have fucking brain damage. Alright, and now we just need to wait. Everybody else needs to wait until they can have higher level supports. In Marcia, we just hope whatever the 4th unit is somebody she can support with, or she just gets no support this round. Sorry, Marcia. Let's go ahead and give her 1 more level. And now she just needs 2 more levels and we can promote her. Okay, okay. Not a bad level. I'll take it. Damn, alright. I'm scared of what that hear me out is. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm scared to click that link. Fuck it. What am I about to click? BRCR. What in the hell? You know who the 4th unit is? No, and I'm too lazy to go look it up. I don't remember who supports with who. The last time I played this game was like 5 years ago. And before that, it was like when I was a kid, right? So I do not remember who supports with who. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I do not. And, you know, I've been going it off the cusp. I'm gonna be honest with you. This might be blasphemy, but for the majority of my life when playing Fire Emblem games, I never did supports. Because I just didn't understand them. Especially the ones where you had to, like, manually, like, talk to units or, like, set them down next to each other and stuff. I just didn't care. And got through games no problems with no supports. So actually, like, thinking of supports and trying to, like, make use of them is a little weird for me now. Slightly chubby Lois. Yeah, I'm not into that, like, look of chubby, personally. What else was I gonna fucking do? I literally completely, like, lost my mind. Oh my god, I was gonna do before the stream, like, look into what all, skills you get in the game. Oh my god. I didn't do it before the stream. See, here's the thing, like, we have, like, a few skills we can put on, but if you take off a skill, it deletes it. So, I don't know who I want to put on what, right? That's my problem. Counter, I really don't know. Miracle, like, we could probably just put it on fucking Rise or something. Just in case. I don't know, Miracle's good on, like, anybody, to be honest. But the healers especially. And our other healer already has it. I don't know. I mean, neither of these skills matter, like, that much. Like, in what world is counter really helping you that much? Like, maybe if there was, like, Dark Tome that fucking healed you in this game. And then you could put that on them and then, like, be taking damage and then heal yourself back up and then getting extra damage that you're putting in. I wish we had Gamble to put on somebody. I want to put I want to put Gamble onto Soren. He capped his skill before and he has such like high skill that I think it would work perfectly on him. Alright, let's see then. Let's go ahead and move some stuff off then. Oh, we have an occult too. What the hell does the occult do? This is the thing that gives you like a random... Fuck, is this what you get? Wait, is occult what you give to Ike to get him one of like the really good things? 1 minute. I'm gonna actually have to Google something. If that's how you get him, like, what is it, Astra? Fuck, I can't remember what it is anymore. It's been too long. For skills, it usually comes down to who gets mastery skills, and if you want to do the broken combo, yeah. I know Ike ends up having, like, a crazy combo, and I'm pretty sure you can get, on Soren, this skill that allows him to attack first, right? And then he procs that plus Adept, I think. and like it's insane, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Something like that. It's been too long. We get an energy drop too now. It's for a mastery skill. Okay, okay. All right, we'll have to Google that for a second. Sorry that I didn't do this before stream. I just hit give all. God damn it. What else did he have on? I feel like he had something equipped. Am I going crazy? I mean, he had a Lagustone. Maybe it was just the Lagustone that was in his inventory. Oh, and the Hellfire. If that's what gives Ike his one skill, then we put it on Ike first. We'll look into that though. Am I gonna keep this on here? Okay. We're good. I'll still look it up real fast. But if so, then we have to wait for Ike to promote. We could just look and see what everybody's skill is real fast, though. Maybe that could be a fun little thing. Can I see how much this does her? Where do I see her stats? It gives you +2 defense and +2 res. Alright. I think that's probably fine on her for now. We could think about putting that on somebody else, though. I don't know. It's just on knights, right? I don't know that anybody else needs it. This is best on her. Just to make sure she doesn't die. Then maybe it's better on a frontliner afterwards. Alright, did we throw off everything else off, everybody? Are we good? Alright, let me look into the occult skill real fast, chat. Yeah, it gives him Aether. That's what it is. How long does it give Soul? Okay, alright. Fuck is Flare? Has the enemy's resistance stat? That's interesting. We could make Rise a god and just be able to destroy anything. He's actually, if he got a few more speed, he's actually, like, when he's been able to double, he does like 30 damage to like the average unit. Like 15 times 2. So it's not too bad. What does Sages get? Oh, Sage. Oh. So it's both Sage and Blessing. Or Bishop, I mean. What is Soul again? I remember this being like one of the good skills that people talk about a bunch, I think, right? Cover HP equal to the damage done to the enemy. Yeah, that's a really good one. Alright, so I guess we saved the first one for, Ike. How many of these do we get? I'll tell you. I would like to know how many of these I could have. How many occult scrolls? Probably, my guess is like what, probably 3 scrolls do you get in Path of Radiance? 4 occult scrolls, okay. So that'll be a hard decision. One is definitely for Ike, because Aether is just insane, right? And we're gonna need him to be strong for later in the game. I guess one of them can go to Soren. Then, because he's just a god. I want him to be like as strong as humanly possible. It might use up all his capacity though, so maybe we don't actually. Maybe we get the other thing. Whatever the hell it's called. Somebody has it on them, right? What the hell's the thing that makes you attack first sometimes? Hell's Wrath. Kinda forgot. Okay, interesting. Vantage is this, right? We get a Vantage, right? I'm not going crazy. I feel like we do. Sorry, we're doing our research part of the stream since I didn't do it beforehand. I get that shit. Where do you get it? This does not tell me where I get this. Anywhere. Here, maybe? Oh, I don't care about all the different games. Please just tell me, like... Oh, wait, we get it in this place. We get it in this chapter. That's hilarious. Alright, so we can get, Vantage onto, Soren. And then he'll have Adapt and Vantage. And then he'll just go crazy murdering things. So I guess we don't do the other thing. So that means we can have an occult scroll for somebody else. It'd be interesting who we choose. Like we have three. We all have three to spread out, basically, because I gets one guaranteed. Like having any of our knights have one is good. Like Titania, Oscar, Kieran, any of those would be decent. I honestly, depending on what stats fucking Rise gets, it could be a meme and we put that on him and then he could just destroy. It probably doesn't need it though. Most things that he's going to be hitting don't have a high resistance stat, so it's probably not all that actually great. It'd probably get a few extra points of damage on, like, some things. It would make it where he could kill mages, though. Most likely. Especially with his high stat. Marcia, I don't know what you get for... Wait, 1 minute, chat. Let's see. What do we get for, Falcon Knight? Stun? What does this do? Allows its user to paralyze an enemy unit for 2 turns? Okay, interesting. Think on that, I guess. Not the craziest thing. Well, we'll have to think then. So we just saved the first one for Ike. And we'll think when we get a second scroll, I guess. Alright, well that's interesting. Alright, let me get over here. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? Sorry, it was so deep that I missed a bunch of things. Because I was like looking over the other stuff. Night Ward also gives it a shit ton of speed growths. Night Ward does? Wait, actually? Wait, like the thing that... 1 minute. This? It gives you... It increases growths? I thought it was just for defense. Give one this ER because I waste all your swords. Wait, Astra? Whoa, what? 1 minute. Is Astra what I think it is, Lynn? Yeah, that's what we need. We need Astra so we can do 5 attacks in a row. On top of all his other attacks, right? Like... No swords left. We can just empty him with 5 billion iron swords, you know? I had no idea this increased speed growths. That's interesting. I guess we keep that in mind. We keep it on her for now. I just assumed it was, do we have any, wait, what bans do we have on people? We might need to think about, everybody's got a ban, right? Never mind. I was like, we didn't use, oh, Z-Heart doesn't have one. Depending on if we use Ileana or not, I guess we throw Thief ban on Z-Heart so it gets even more speed, right? Like he needs it. Like he fucking needs it. Let's see what weapons and stuff I put up. I wasn't paying too much attention to what things we threw up. So we got longsword. I guess we can throw that on him. What would we get rid of? For the longsword is the thing. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just have these 4 until something breaks, I guess, actually. We'll just hold on to it. I didn't even realize it didn't say it gave that much speed in the game. That's crazy. I thought anytime I've ever played this game, I thought it was just like some defensive stats. I had no idea that it did anything. I didn't know it was like bans. This is my first time even playing with bans. By the way. Like, the run I did like 5 years ago, I played on like normal difficulty or something. Like, all by myself, like not on stream, just like chilling, playing it over like a time. And I beat the game, right? And now I've come back and like I'm doing bans. And before that, I just played it like a ton as a kid. Like an absolute ton. We have a L-Fire, right? Can he use an L-Fire? Okay, well... But you could put him on him just in case. Oh, we need a new regular wind. They have it listed on the accessories page at least? That's so funny. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. Or can Ileana have it? Well, she's got the L Thunder, right? So she doesn't really need an L Fire. So I guess we do this. And then, let's get rid of the regular fire for now. And buy ourselves a wind, if there is one. If not, I'm just forging a wind. There's not. I'm definitely just forging a wind, though. Let me make sure there's nothing else better. I can start to forge steel items. I could have swore that early on in this game you could be forging stuff like hand axes and shit. But I guess you don't get them till later on. How much did it cost, woman? I just want to check something. To like put the weight all the way down or something. A lot. Alright. Let's just forge a wind. Ooh. Yeah, let's use all our money to get it to be insane. Alright. How much would a little crit out of? Damn. Alright. Alright, does anybody want to turn in for getting another weapon named? Yes, no, maybe? If not, I'll name it myself. Oh, lordy. How big is the speed growth then, Benjamin? Is it 5%? Yeah, I'm going to assume it's 10%, right? At the very least, then? It's just speed growths? If so, that's crazy. If it gives 10% speed and it gives you the defenses, that's kind of wild. Sounder is crazy. That is a wild. Some days I can't with you all. 30%? You're telling me it gives you a 30% speed growth? A night mode, huh? What the fuck? Alright then, I guess. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not. What other weapons do we have? So we got longbow. Ooh, actually, we need to look over at where is her? What's her name now? How is she? Am I blind? Here we go. We need to put a bunch of bows on her. Alright, beautiful. She won't be able to use them for a while, but once she can, it'll be great. And then what else do we have? We have a Laguz axe we can throw on somebody. Who do I throw this on? Kieran, what do you have? You have a lot of shit you're not making use of yet. You're the only person who can even make use of it. I might throw that on instead of a box. Alright. And then you can deal with the Laguz if need be. Do we have any extra staffs yet? We can use that restore staff. Okay. Let me look over real fast. Make sure everybody has all their gear. Vulneraries, weapons. Vulneraries, weapons. Vulneraries, weapons. Fine. Oh, you can. You know what? Just hold on to these things. You know what? You can have the poleaxe. Titania. I don't think you're gonna need it. I'm gonna be honest. We might get a steel axe for Titania actually now too. You know what? Just cause. In case we actually need something to die, Titania, you can have a steel axe. Okay, and then everything else is. Oh, we don't have a we need a javelin for her. Do they have them in shop right now? Annoying. I would have loved a javelin for her. You know what? Honestly, Oscar won't. I don't know. Maybe she's just fine with these two. Okay, and then everything else. Gatry, I don't know how much we're making use of you. To be honest with you, buddy. I will go ahead and buy you a iron lance in case on the off chance you can double anything with it. on the off chance. And that we use you. God damn it. What is wrong with you, BRCR? Okay, so I think that's all weapons. I think that's all of our everything. What else do I need to do? I feel like there's one thing I'm forgetting. Fuck, it was on like the back of my mind, and now I can't think of it. For the life of me. Oh, let me see about, so, what do we have? Skill book. We have an energy drop. We have Draco shield still. We have talisman. Give Gaddy the Night Lord for a few levels? Can he use it? I thought it was only knights. They could use the Night Lord. Soldiers, knights, and paladins. Oh, okay. I was thinking of like mounted units this whole time. That would actually be busted on him if we put that on and he got like a ton of speed growths. We'll put it on if we end up making use of him, I guess. And then he can start doubling. That's kind of crazy. He can be on soldiers too. Okay, that's crazy. It's actually wild. Oh yeah, I remember what I was looking at. Okay, so I don't know who I want to put the Seraphrobe on. Jill and Marcia are good candidates. It would make them, they would have a lot of effective health and be like golden to be able to throw down lanes and just be able to destroy things. Yeah, that would probably help Neffany a lot. Man, I struggle with deciding what I put items on. So bad. Part of me wants to put a Speedwing onto Rise so he can double. I think I might do it. I think I might. We have 2 Speedwings. That's too funny. I can't. Love Glacial has 2 uses left. I put it up in the thing so it didn't break. So it's sitting in the vault now, basically. God damn it, Glacial. I have half the mind to put the shield on the sword. Make Soren the true tank dodge everything that he deserves to be. I can put the strength on him too. And then he can hold tomes even better. I don't think he even needs the strength. Having that 2 base strength already. That 2 extra defense would go a long way for him probably though. He'd be truly tanky. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Soren's level 21 basically. He promoted. There's promotions in this game. Basically, once you hit level 20, and then you go to level 20, you level up one more time. You go to level 1 of the next class. So he went from a mage to a sage. It also changes their appearance. Like look at Rise. He's a bishop now. And his model's different too. He a bitch is crazy. That's a wild work. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm stupid and want to. Don't care if it's a bad decision. And Rise falls off later. We're giving Rise a Speedwing. So he can double more things. I don't even know how to begin with like the strength bonus. Yeah, you know what? I'm giving Soren the Draco Shield. So that if he ever does need to tank something, he's taking like... He's not even getting that fucked. So, who for other things? I really don't know about the skill book. We don't have anybody who's struggling too bad. I guess, like, Kieran could have it, right? Because he's got Gamble, right? So, like, skill is probably important for him to have a little bit more of. This is on him, right? Or, like, when he's attacking, not... Right? Like, not when he's getting attacked. I'm good. It's gotta be. So I guess Kieran could use... Skill is like the one thing that doesn't matter quite as much as other people. Well, we'll use it. It can't be like the worst thing in the world to do that. So we got a Sping Wing, we got a Seraph, an Energy Drop, we still got a Statue Frag. I'm not really sure whose build even matters to increase. See, if somebody's build increases, right, they struggle to... Other people can't pick them up or push them if they're higher than them, but... They can then push other people. We'd save the Seraph Robe for... We'll wait till like a little bit, a couple more chapters or something for the Seraph Robe. The Talisman I think we'll wait for too, and the Energy Drop. I think we're good on everything else for now. I think that's just fine. I think we're good now. We need to make sure we get the home here, because I guess the home here has the skill that I want to put onto Soren. And then Soren is built up at that point. Once he gets this skill, he's golden. And we can just I don't know, it's gonna be very interesting. Whew. Alrighty, let's get into this. And we'll see who all we're bringing and move around the one shield item if we need to.
I am so bored. We've been here for 5 days already. There's absolutely nothing to do. They give me a free reign to wander the temple. I've seen everything and I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Valencia has been invited to yet another social gathering? A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard, is heading this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Binyan? Is there anything you find wanting?
There's nothing to do and Mist is bored.
Ike, why'd you say that?
Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything.
That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everybody. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I'll pay it no mind.
Do you have some reason for coming to speak with us?
I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task.
The Apostle wants to employ us?
I didn't expect this.
Is this a fog chapter? I can't remember anymore when we get one. I see fog. Is this the... Wait, is this the one where they find... Oh, this might be the one where we get Makalov, right? I was wondering when that was. I couldn't remember what chapter it was. That's my guess. That's my guess.
Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle.
If Princess Valencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Binyan's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two.
Dude, shut up, BRCR. I did not.
Oh my god.
Ike, they're coming.
So we lay in wait for them here, right?
Yes, the Apostles' orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does seem to be the best spot for an ambush.
Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Yes, it is. We got to get to that home in the top left quickly then. Makalov we have to recruit with Marcia, correct? I believe. I'm kind of really afraid of fog chapters. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I know there is 2 very, very strong lagoons in this map that come around at some point. Poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we got are laborers. We're not gonna get rich with this. We worked them hard to catch them. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling these half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price of the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serene's Forest next time? There might be some left. Titania's axe to recruit Makalov? Is that how you fucking recruit him? I don't... You've got the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serene's. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in the smoke. Oh, they're so valuable. I'd like to see which one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think you what you could buy with all that gold? A new axe? Oh, and some furry boots too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming. Look over there. What? Who are they? Bah, look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come, Titania. Are we sure this is the right bunch? The fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. I know the gay porn of these 2 go crazy. I fucking can't let you be RCR. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Alright, let's check our units out first off. Okie dokie. It's really looking like Ileana's hitting the bitch, isn't it? Actually, we don't need Volt, right? I don't think there's a chest on the front. If there is, I'm gonna be upset. It's like there's no chest, right? It's just fog and just maps, or just houses. I mean. All right. Let's see then. Z-Hark we want, Marcia, Soren, Titanium, Miss, right. Mordecai is the one that we can think on. I just never really used the beast much. Alright, chat. Will we rather a armor knight that we put into our things, Nephany, or Mordecai? I always preferred Gatry over Braum, but some people people really love Braum. But I was always a Gatry fan. I loved the blue armor, the blue and gold. Nephany she'd be a fun unit to get up going. She's gonna be really hard to give XP to though. I just never really used Beast Tribe people. Like I never used like If we do that, then we need to put the one thing on the Gatry, so he starts getting a ton of speed. I just don't know how much we would make use of an armor knight, you know? They're just so fucking slow. It might be better to just use Mordecai. You know what? I guess we can make use of him this run. We can use Mordecai for now. I think this is a fine group of people. We don't use the Armor Knights. We don't use Nephany for now. Alright. I guess we throw around the thing Astrid has, like every so often, to get some speed onto different people, you know? Like getting Kieran more speed, getting Oscar more speed. We just throw that around like as we need to. For now, she's going to be gaining a ton of levels every time she kills anything. So it's probably best to have on her and just get her speed up to be atrocious levels, you know? And other than that, I think we're good. We do have a, we need to, 1 minute. We have torches, right? We have a torch. Does the torch, like, move with whoever has it? Let's give the torch to Marcia. Because she's gonna be who we need to have recruit him. I'm like 90% sure. Let me just 100% make sure. I don't want to fuck this up. Okay, yeah. I see him, but you never know. Alrighty. There is a chance that I think Makalov suicides himself on somebody. And he's kind of like the missed unit, like horse unit in this game, in my opinion. I've never really enjoyed using him, so he's kind of just going to be a backup in case somebody dies, if we get him, to be honest. But might as well try and get anybody we can, you know? I guess I have Mordecai just go to this house down here to start, right? Since he's not going to be able to do anything for a turn anyways. Actually, will they be upset if if a Lagoose goes into the house? Maybe we don't. We could just have, like, I guess Kieran go in, or Oscar. And we'll split up, I guess, and have some people go here and some people go up this way. We're just gonna have to be very cautious of when the Beast Lagoos come out, basically. That's when everything can go downhill very quickly, and we can easily start losing units. I guess let's get into this. Alrighty. We're gonna try and hold off on Ike actually killing things. Actually, Ike can go to the house because I'm gonna want him to do, like, to not kill anything, to be honest. I like how we just hear, like, the water in the chapter. Is there, like, no music besides when we're in a battle? Never mind. There's, like, very quiet music. It's, like, so quiet. What the fuck? 1 minute. Like, this is like how the music's supposed to be, right? What the fuck's up with the music in this chapter? I can change that? What the fuck? This guy would have 2 HP. Wait, this is kind of perfect. Wait, we can immediately get, Oh, did you put on something? Oh, 1 second. What the fuck? I was just talking about that, and then fucking BRCR fucking... What the fuck is this? This is... We're gonna listen. We got SpongeBob music for this. Alright, we got I guess this is... Wait. This is not copyright, right? SpongeBob music is not copyright? I mean, it is uploaded on this channel, right? I'm not gonna get, like, my YouTube won't get striked, right? Surely it's non-copyright, right? Yeah, I'm scared, though. It's SpongeBob music. It is? Is it? I mean, it's uploaded on this random channel, so maybe it's fine? Unless this random channel is, like, actually owned by, like, whoever, like, what is it, Nickelodeon? Alright, hopefully my YouTube, this live stream didn't just get murdered from 12 seconds of SpongeBob. Alright, what's our different, playlist, then? Plants vs. Zombies? Alright, this is definitely not copyright, right? That is not a playlist. That is Crazy Dave's greeting. We've been having about half as many YouTube views as we have been Twitch views for this game, actually. Like, I think our Twitch stream got like 100 total views last stream, and our YouTube got 60. So it was a little over half of what we get for on Twitch. Alright, is this it now? Why is the first... Why are half of these like 5 seconds? I like how it just has the Crazy Dave's greeting mixed in. I think that's good volume. Alright, let me, you think it'll mix, 1 minute. Like, music plays when we do this, right? Alright, maybe we turn off the music in this game then. So we don't have that. There we go. And then I think this is actually a little loud. It's hard to get this like balanced. I think that's perfect. I'm here, the one YouTube guy enjoying this stream. Exactly. We get a lot of YouTube lurkers. Like, I've been looking, and like we have like sometimes we'll be at like 3 or 4 YouTube viewers, and it's just like it's just all lurk, which is fine. You know, you don't have to chat always. You know, you can vibe, just lurk. It's fine with me. All right, let's get some free XP. Should be a whole level. I want to set up a lot of kills for Asher now. It is very weird not hearing the music for the battle animations now, though. I am going to be very honest. It is incredibly strange. So we know an enemy is right there. Mordecai, you can take some things, so just go here so I can see in the okay, perfect. What are you putting in chat, BRCR? I wonder if I should fly. Like, I'm afraid there's gonna be like a bow or something, right? And then Marcy is like gonzo, you know what I mean? How does the torch work? I think Marcy is fine right there. Alright, Oscar, you can go over here, buddy.
Oh, brother, buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all.
This is a mage, isn't it? Am I going crazy? I feel like I recognize this girl.
And where's Largo? He leaves me in the backwater berg and wanders off to the goddess. Only knows where.
I almost feel like she's in like Radiant Dawn. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Hello?
Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from the shopping spree and got this for a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're sophisticated like me, you'll never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days now. Which way to the nearest city?
She's a mage, right, in this? Or something? I feel like I've never used her in a run, so much so that I don't remember. I feel like she's another thing in the back burner. We haven't had enough people die, Benjamin. Like, there's a lot of units that I've never used that I want to use. Maybe I just gotta start benching the good units. I was assuming we would have had more people die by now, and it had to like make use of some units we haven't used before. Alright, well, we got a Spirit's Dust, which is big. Not sure who I want to put where. Kieran, I guess you can go here. We'll have you just not even attack this turn. We need to make sure Astrid can't get clapped. So Warren, I think you can just go run it down mid, right? And just be fine. I should have Ike near him, to be honest. Instead of having Ike go that way, I want to have him go this way. And just stand near Soren now, then. How much damage can you do? God, Jill. It doesn't have to be this way, Jill. I promise. I promise it doesn't have to be this way. I truly do. Guess Ileana, you can come this way. Soren. We'll have you also go this way then. We'll have you stand in front of him. Zhark, we'll have you go with this group. I think. Yeah, fuck it, why not? You go with this group. Did that mean I almost just hit shove? Okay, and Jill, you stand back here. Alright, we're good. Alright, do we get to see him now? The man, the myth, the legend himself. Ah, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my coin. Or my gold. You know, I'm just calling this dude beautiful. It's kind of sus. I ain't gonna lie. I don't remember that line in the dialogue. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. I'm afraid of what he's getting. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. That Makalov hair. Makalov is just something. He's just straight up something. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's gonna be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight I'll pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Oh my god. Ileana, goodbye. Okay, thank god. That gave me a fucking jump scare. Was born to be an 80s rock star. He was born in the wrong era. For real. Holy hell. That actually gave me such a jump scare. I did not think about the fog that was over to the right over there, right? At all. Not in the slightest did I think about that fog. Lord have mercy. All right, this should be some more decent free XP for Astrid. Yeah, I guess there's all of this over here. I don't know how many things could be over there. This music is a vibe, I ain't gonna lie. All right, Astrid, get some more delicious XP for yourself. This is gonna be the Astrid training chapter. Gotta blaze up some torches and find these guys in the fog. I only have one torch. I don't know if I was supposed to have gotten another torch from somewhere else, but I have one torch. So we're about to be we're about to be not fighting people in the fog, I guess. All right, Jill. Thank God you can actually kill something. Oh my God, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said a word. I'm gonna assume there's nothing more on the right side. There can't be. How much does this actually... I thought that would kill. I'm gonna be honest. That is, let's get a whole level. I forgot to look at the... I assumed she could do 12 points of damage. That's on me. That's on me there. Alright, Soren. Yeah, I gotta have you come back and deal with this thing, I guess. I just can't wait. As soon as I put this skill on Soren, I'm literally throwing Soren straight down mid in every map. No care in the world. Zero care in the world. Alright, I worry about Ileana the most here. Surely if something comes out of the fog, it doesn't kill Jill, right? Titania can move forward a little. And see what the hell's going on. Looking fine over there. You can go here, and you're not gonna kill anything, but you're gonna be standing around Soren, so he gets bonuses. Alright, shame we can't get him to anything right now. Imagine going into the cold fog with no pants, just Ileana things. She's not even wearing shorts. When she uses her magic, you can just see that she's just got a fucking pair of black panties on. It's gotta be cold as shit. Her legs have to be freezing. Holy hell. Zhart, can you get to one of these guys? Alright, buddy. Alright. Do your thing. If you get hit, Z-Hark, I'm just laughing at you. Good shit, Z-Hark. Good shit, buddy. That's what we like to see. Alright. Marcia, I'm still scared there could be bow people, so I don't want to, like, push you too far forward. I could, like, get her... Do I want to have her kill things, is the thing. It's not enough to, like, kill something anyways. I kind of want to get to, like, a point... Like, they can't... Nothing can walk on... Yeah, on those kind of tiles. So I think I can put her here and then use the torch again and see what the hell's going on. And that's too many tiles, unless there's a longbow. Unless there's a longbow. Okay. And actually we can see. So there's an iron bone there. It cannot get to us. So we are fine to chill right here. That's good. We can see some things though now. That's like the perfect spot for. Alright, and then let's see what these guys would do to Kieran. Not too bad. So we put Kieran like here. I guess we just Iron Axe. Will he be fine if he gets hit 3 times? It's kind of worrying. 1 minute. He takes 8 from him. He'll take 11. So let's say he takes 22, and then he takes 8. He'll be at 30 health. And there's nothing. The swordman cannot make it this far, right? Yes. All right. I'm gonna assume that Kieran is fine here. I think I have mathed correctly. Oh, and we get a crit. Okay. Damn. That was a 3% crit chance. All right, Kieran. Sure, buddy. Alrighty. Don't mind if I do then. I don't know yet. We're turn 2. So I'm just gonna try and make it as quickly as I can over there. I am scared. It is very terrifying, I'm gonna be honest. How far can this guy go? Only to there. He can tank a hit. Actually, what if I just Legoose Stone and just go crazy? Honestly, it might be best to just fucking book it. We do need to book it with the Marcia, though. And just pray there's not like a bow. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm gonna be honest. If we lose that skill, I'm gonna be so sad because I really want Soren to have it. Oh hell no! They are booking it for those things. Oh my god, there's so much stuff running down this way. Okay, I think that's Makalov. I think that's perfect. And the bow... Shit, we can't see him now. Because I think the torch went out of, like, range. Fuck. Can we kill enough of these things so we can get somebody going down mid? These guys are Legoose hunters. Do we think they can capture Mordecai? I wonder how much that Legoose lance actually does to Mordecai. How much does like a regular thing do? 0? Do you think it's even gonna be able to do shit to Mordecai? I think Mordecai's on like a different level than a lot of other Legoose, I feel like. Alright, let's see. Let's just pray we can kill some of these things off. I'm gonna pray for the crit chance here. If we can get anybody down that way, I think we'd like need to. Then we can recruit Makalov and have Makalov run, like book it straight to a house. Because Makalov is like right here. But I don't think we can talk because the fog won't go away, right? That's the problem. Unless we can attack, right? And then, no, because then we can't move and talk, I don't think, after. I think we can move after, but not talk. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem, I'm gonna be honest. This is actually kind of a big problem. Actually. I'm gonna have to assume that the Laguz weapon isn't gonna do, like, too much to Mordecai. Like, even if it does, like, half his health, that's fine. Because I don't think anything else can even hit him. Right? Can you kill this guy? Yes. I don't know if I'll get enough range on the fog, though, still. Even if I kill the Laguz guy in front. That's the sketch thing here. Mordecai doesn't have fucking, like... it doesn't have Kanto, right? Oh, no. Alright, Z-Hark. You're getting some decent levels on you so far. It does 15 to him. I gotta pray then. I'm so nervous now because I don't know how far that's gonna. I think I gotta kill this fucking. Oh yes, it does give us perfect. Oh my god! Literally, we played that literally like exactly perfectly. That's crazy. All right, and we can go like here then. Pray there's not a bowman over here, or I guess Marcia's fucked.
Brother? Hey, Marcia. Heh, long time no see, huh?
Kanto, more like Kato.
I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time, you dunk wheel. Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. Oh, oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it vanished. And I swear that just kept happening. And I'd almost get enough and then poof, gone. Ha. Yeah, Look, guys, remember when gambling, you're always like... gamblers always quit right before their big hit. You rat, you cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go, you're coming with me. With you, where are we going? What am I gonna do? You're joining my company. I'm gonna let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait, I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if I just up and join to the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, sponge brain! No more lame excuses, follow me now! Sorry, sis, sorry. I'm coming.
Wait, I can javelin. Might as well, I guess. Really? Alright, let's see if they were, okay, I think we're fine then. Nothing's gonna be, like, up in this smoke, right? Like, I can get this house.
Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger. Goodness, am I gonna do? Oh, maybe this'll help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust, just like me. Never a visitor. Anyways, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I give it to my grandkids, they might write me once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house at all. All right? No, my house. A mouse? Where?
Alright, we got vantage now. Beautiful. And now we can get right in that house after. Marcia is probably fine against that one axe guy. Even if that two axe guys get on her, I think she's fine. I pray at least. Aware. Alright, so far so good. We need to worry that there is going to be 2 fucking big-ass lagoons that come beat our ass soon. So we do have to keep that in mind. Let's get Soren up here. Let's get Ike next to him. Yeah, I guess we do it like this. I hope they don't attack him. Or... No, here's how we do this. We do this, we do this, we do this. We do this. We get everybody moved up and forward a little bit. Let's heal Jill. Actually, how far can Rise go? Okay. We get Jill to, like, right here. Heal Jill. And then we push up after this next turn now. With everybody that's over on this bridge. Ileana, you go here. Astrid, you go here. They're booking it to that other house. They don't give a shit about Marcia.
I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? All right, you can have it. Take care of it, please.
All right, another secret book. That's fine. We can put him into this bush in case they attack. We do 32 damage. We take 10 damage. We're like fine against either of these guys. Let's try taking this guy out then, I guess, real fast. Get her some XP. Oh, I bet Marcia's other tearing is with her brother. I just thought. Now I can't believe I didn't think of that. I bet that's the other support you can get is with her. Makalov, you want some more XP, buddy? We're training some good XP on you. We can try killing edging again. We can just use up this killing edge. And then if you don't kill, then I guess Oscar can finish it off. What are we? What did it? Are we still on the same playlist? I do not remember one. I do not remember this song at all. I don't remember hearing a zombie singing. Oh, it's Tana. Oh, I thought she would get like a support with her brother. I guess she hates her brother so much they don't even have support conversations. You know what? That's kind of base. That sounds about right. Alright, and then we get them here. I can't believe I even made good use of a Lagoon Stone. That's still kind of wild. You can go chill in this bush, I guess, for now. Alrighty, let's start moving people forward. Titania, I'm just gonna run you down mid. Let's try and put her, like, let's say here. Actually, I'm kind of scared of how much the Beast Lagoons can do to Titania. I actually am. Unironically. It's a little scary. Alright, this gives us a good view of some things then. Alright, let's start murdering some things off. Pawgram. Oh, that was a pole axe too. I'm kind of glad I didn't even notice the pole axe. Holy shit. Nothing is scarier than effective weaponry. It just is. It literally nothing is. Actually, we know that there's a bow guy somewhere over here, so I'm not going to put Jill down mid that far. Let's see what you can do. It'll be 2 HP. And then we can finish with Astrid again. Dude, Rise has just the perfect amount of damage he does to where he can set up kills for people. It's actually kind of perfect right now. Like, he's leaving every enemy at 2 HP. When it gets one more magic level, he could one around everything. Is every one of these soundtracks really in Plants vs. Zombies? Are we positive? I feel like I'm not listening to a Plants vs. Zombies like theme anymore. And you have no idea how to solve it? Pog? Question mark? Question mark? This is a tree and this is a tree, so everybody can probably chill back here. I'm a little afraid of something coming and murking the hell out of Rise from around that corner. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm a little afraid. I think he's fine, though. I mean, if it's one enemy, like, it could be two. If it's two, he might be in trouble. Alright, well, you can go here. I'm gonna work under the assumption he's fine. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. Alright, here's the archer. And it's just gonna go after Ike. Okay. Ooh, the commander? We must shoot him. Even if it do no damage. Let me use the fire tome. They love targeting Ike. I forgot the pirates could walk over the water over there. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the Pharaoh. Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. Alright, now this is where I get scared, chat. There should be two Beast Lagoos that are, like, extremely powerful. Like, stronger than anything on this map by, like, a large margin. I guess Marcia, yeah, you just clap this guy over here. Surely you can do that. Actually, you need HP. And Mist is not anywhere near you. How far can this guy go? Where is he even going to anymore? We got both the homes. Alright, we'll have her kill off that that random pirate, I guess, next turn. Just to be safe. I haven't heard this in PvC. Let me look at this playlist again. This is apparently the original game soundtrack. Like, some of these I definitely have heard, but these ones that have like the anime sounding music, like, I have not. That is for sure. All right, I'm going to rush down this way with Mordecai and pray that I can get him over here to help with what's about to happen. Because I am quite terrified, to say the least. I am, I remember them being able to do a astronomical amount of damage. I honestly could see Titania, if getting hit by both of them, getting yeeted. Like, straight up. So, I think what we need to do here, then, I don't know how much movement they're gonna have. But I don't want to be near the bridge. I don't know where they're gonna be over here. I'm about to pull back. That's what I'm about to do, basically. That's how nervous I am. I think we put Titania down here in the corner. We put Soren down here in the corner too, in the bush. And we have Ike down here in that bush. And then everybody else moves to the back of the bridge back here. I think is the play after that. It is where, it is, this top right that they come from, right? I think. If they come from behind us, I'm so fucked. Can I kill the fire mage with Soren? I will use the Hellfire. Alright, we kill the fire mage with fire. That's how strong Soren is. We put Titania, I guess, right here, and then we put Ike there, and pray for the best. I think that's our play. Soren, as soon as you put the skill on you, you will literally be the like so much stronger than all of our units that it is actually disgusting. Fight fire with fire is super effective. I'm gonna pop a vulnerary on Ike because I'm not even gonna. Rice is not gonna be down here. Everybody is running for the hills. I'm making everybody run for their lives. I don't want to be anywhere near where this thing is coming with anybody else. Holy shit. They should come down. I'm gonna assume they have enough movement to where they get like right here. And then we can use these three to absolutely demolish them. Plus Mordecai. And Oscar might be able to get over. And then these guys just come down here and they like vibe, you know? And then we clean up after that. At least I think that the Lagoos immediately start running down. They might not. I think I might send Mordecai to scout. I think he's the best bet. I love that even Lagoo's effective weaponry does so little to Mordecai. Alright, let's see. Are they coming down? Will we see them? See the damn pirate. Here's another guy. I don't know. I don't see it. I'm getting nervous. A little nervous, I'm going to be honest. Can I eat a vulnerary while in his form? I can. Do I have to bait him out? Where are they? They're in this top right corner, are they not? I thought they came down after that one line was said. Am I wrong? Chad, I'm paranoid. Makalov, can you weaken him enough for me? I remember one time them coming down and just like blasting somebody one time on this map when I was playing it a long time ago. I was about to say, if we actually get both those hits with a 59% hit chance. Alright, let's get a little bit into position then. I don't think they can get to Oscar if I put Oscar here, but I'm a little worried. Just a bit, just a bit. Ain't nothing's made me more nervous. Got a lot of Lagoose effective weaponry now. I did, Vincent. Oh my god, I can't. I gotta do it. I got to, Vincent. I have to stop being weak. I have to stop being weak and just stay up, or I gotta stop. I set alarms. I was like, okay, I'll pass out. I'll pass out. But I'll set an alarm. And I set an alarm, and I may or may not have closed the alarm, and we're right back to bed. It's just too comfy. I like sleep too much. Oh my god, it's so bad. I hate myself. Alright, are these animals gonna come down or what? I'm just gonna get everybody set up in like these positions still. We'll kill off these other things, because why not? Nighttime self and morning self are completely different people, and they absolutely hate each other. Exactly. Oh, I wanna have my sleep schedule like normal so bad. I'm tired of like streaming so late at night. I mean, we have some nice late night viewers we're vibing with and stuff. But, you know, like, the majority of people, the majority of everybody who comes in cannot make it to streams when they're this fucking late, you know? Oh, lordy. I think we're fine, like, setting up here. Fusion, why the fuck did you put that in the YouTube chat? What is wrong with you? Please explain to me. What is wrong with you? Who have not moved? Oh, these people. We'll set up like here. Sleep 12 to 7. That is crazy work. That's almost exactly what I'm doing right now too. Where are the beast lagoos? He did say he was setting them free, right? Am I stupid? Hello? I've never been more confused in my life. I was set up here, everything, waiting around. Like, I thought they came out at this point. Like, what do I do? I wish I had Marcia over here so I could go set up a big-ass torch. Alright, well, they can't go over water, right? Can this torch, like, do enough over here? Can I see enough things? No, still not enough. He's only got one more turn on this. Can I just eat the other Lagoon stone? and keep them in form. Okay. Here's our problem enemies. And there's also the problem now that I did not eat that Lagoon Stone. Fuck! Alright, well we know their ranges and shit now. We also have that Killer Axe there. We also have a Fire Tome. I didn't think this through, chat. Oh my god. Mordecai could not be in a more precarious situation. What the fuck is the range? Why do they have range right here? Alright, here's what we're doing. In case somehow they can hit Soren from here, I'm putting on the Hellfire. And I'm fucking burning these bitches to the ground. And then I'm setting up Ike and Titania on the bridge, I guess, instead, next to each other. And praying to the gods they don't get torn to shred, nothing else gets torn to shred. How far can you go, Ike? I'm very nervous now. This is not I shouldn't have. Oh no. I thought they started running down, you know. I thought they would Alright, let's just get people set up, I guess. And then we can rush in and murder everything if need be next turn. I get the bad feeling, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're having our second death. I gotta keep it real with you, chat. I think Mordecai's gone. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Hey you, why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it. I don't know why you're here. But if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. There's still that pirate around. So first off, the fire tome on Mordecai is really bad. Please don't do too awfully much. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be. But I think Mordecai can only get hit twice more before he untransforms. And I think the boss hits him from that range too if the boss has a 2-range weapon. And if the other Lagoos go after him after he's untransformed, he's definitely gone. That's for sure. That is like for sure. I was really hoping the boss would attack. Oh my god. Is that untransform? Oh my god, okay, we're fine. Holy shit. I could have swore these things ran down mid. Do they not, like, until, like, a certain number of turns or something? Can I push Soren forward enough to kill one of them? That would be ideal here. How do we go about this turn, then? Decisions. Who's able to tank these guys at all? So, how many spaces would he need to go? 2, I think. Zart can push him once. Rise, do you have the ability to push? Rescue. So I'm just gonna assume you have the ability to push. Maybe we have Oscar murder the mage and then go into the bush over here. We push Soren and Soren gets a kill on one of them. And with one dead, I don't think one of them alone will be able to kill Oscar if they go for Oscar. Mordecai, I need you to just like run into the corner over here. How far can these things go? I think he's safe like all the way in the very far corner. Oh, I can't even see them now. That's a kind of a problem. Alright, well, Jill, I need you out of the way. Rise, can you push? Yes. You can definitely survive a hit. So you can go vibe up here. Titania, what can you do against the boss? You have a decent chance of getting hit. And you're not going to get hit but plus the thing. Does the boss have 2 range? I guess he doesn't. Holy shit. Let's just put Titania here so we can see things. It can still get a Mordecai. No. Oh god. Alright, Soren. You shredded the shit out of this thing. Alright, get another god tier level up, come on. Oh my god, Soren, you just don't stop. You just don't stop. Unfortunately, you didn't get an extra speed there, but it's okay. Let me make sure Asher can get the kill on this thing. Alright, so all that's left is the boss and 1 Lagoose. I'm gonna assume the boss will not move, but if it does, it could pose a problem. I think everything is fine, though. Don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. Ike is within range of Soren, so Soren has more dodge. Get rid of this fucking random pirate. Bro's been creeping over here. Okay. Who have I not moved? Oh, fucking Makalov. Makalov, you can get over here, buddy. You can join the group. Alright, let's see what happens. Nothing. They didn't move. Alright, thank God. Okay, that's huge. That's big. Alright. I wasn't scared. I was scared for no reason. I swear. Maybe it's after like a certain number of turns. I guess. Like, I don't even need to use the Hellfire on these guys. This is the craziest thing. We could just straight up use, like, our other thing. Like, there's no even reason to. We do so much. Well, I guess we finish off the other Lagoos. I could have had this mission done 30 turns ago. If I would have known they weren't gonna move. I guess we just did this too quickly or something. I swear I just remember them like rushing it down mid. Alright, who do we want to feed the kill to? Oscar's the best bet for somebody up over there to get XP for. Joe, how much can you do this guy? This guy has a killer lance though, right? Yeah, his crit is insane. Shit. We probably want to... Yeah, I'm not risking getting critted. That's for sure. A little bit of a problem. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Just not worth the chance of getting critted. Alright, I'm gonna wait a turn so that Soren can take this thing out, I guess. Or get it low. I don't know if he's gonna move at any point. I'm gonna put people in the bushes. Had a deep fear. Nah, it doesn't move. Alright. Soren, you can chip this guy down and then somebody else can kill, right? You do 38 damage. Perfect. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hunting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Bro's so fucked up. I'm surprised Astra, or not Astra, whatchamacallit didn't proc. And fucking adapt. And actually kill him. I didn't think about adapt actually being able to. Jill, you could use XP. Oscar could use, like, anybody could use some. Oh, you don't have fucking whatchamacallit. Whatever. Oscar, do you want a level? You're getting close to promotion. I'd kind of like to get you a level. You have a very low chance of hitting. Alright, Oscar, if you hit this, you deserve the level. Alright, you don't. Alright, move out of the way, Oscar. Kieran, you got, like, the hand axe thing, right? Alright, Kieran, you're getting the XP then, buddy. How did this happen? I've lost everything. Oh boy, now we can do it. What do we think? Are Lagoo's people? Nah. We should be able to keep cat girls in a cage. Oh, Lord. Put up this new axe and keep the killer axe on him. Well, I was scared of those two Lagoos for no fucking reason. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. I wonder what turn they start moving. The girl mercenaries have returned.
Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now, about your payment.
Wait, this mysterious cargo is a bunch of really heavy crates. Could you tell me what they contained?
That... Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further.
But...
Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return.
I'm very surprised you didn't open that up and let everybody out. You know what's in those crates, let's be honest.
It appears the apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave, I must be going.
Very well, then. Oh boy, cutscene time. Oh, here it is. 1 minute, I gotta turn the... There we go. GG Ram. Poggy's mana bound. You know what the king of Galia reminds me of? He reminds me of, like, what a Digimon looks like. I swear there's, like, a Digimon that looks kind of like him. Maybe I'm going crazy. Ike, why is there one box missing? It's crazy. Thank you for coming, my fellow Laguz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Degan... How do you say his name now? Degancy of Goldia, who arranged the meeting at short notice. It was nothing, King Kane. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. Oh, we can put music back on. There we go. During this era, Galia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King, Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now the Dane forces continue their ruinous march across the border into Laguz territory, into Galia. That trespass, O King of Lions. Is it because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Galia, is she not? Your spies are as efficient as ever. King Tabarn of Phoenixes. As you say, the princess has already departed for Binyan. I knew this is only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Binyan's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alencia is safe and in contact with the Binyan Empire. Then that news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane yet has this information. If word gets out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Binyan, Dane might halt its invasion of Galia.
Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years?
You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvos?
Get fucked, Bill. Princess Alencia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet, to a certain king of beasts, there's one on whom she has pinned all hope. Choose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn to, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Binyan mere days ago. Dayan knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge.
Dayan knows the princess has been Binyan. King Kilvos, how did you come to possess this information?
Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction.
Do you expect us to believe that? A stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, Naysala.
Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I should know. Shall I share it with you?
If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Foregoing my Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do.
Ha! Is that not always the way of phoenixes? To cling to these last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Binyan ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more.
What did you say? Both of you will desist this at once. King Naysala of Kilvos, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme.
Black Dragon King of Goldia, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me.
That's how most games are, Bill. I'm sorry to tell you. Not all games are over here being Realm of the Mad God. I'm sorry, Bill. And a lot of games have story and lore and talking, you know? I know it's a crazy concept, you know? I know it's crazy that strategy, story, and lore could be good in video games and actually appeals to the majority of people instead of the weirdos who play things like Realm of the Mad God. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenix's water and left stranded in Goldian territory.
Oh, that.
Naysala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I've heard from my own son, Korthnaga, that a Bjork-resembling princess, Crimea, was on board that ship.
It is true.
What? King Kilvos, you?
Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I'll make Kilvos a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough, Lagoo's or Bjork. I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do.
I care not about the research of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it be for you to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border?
I'll take your word to heart for the time being.
And you too, King Phoenixes. What good will your piracy do if it earns you the wrath of Binyan? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Binyan apologize for the slaughter of our brother Herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenes, are you of the same mind?
Those humans burned Serenes Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice, and I cannot return my bedridden father to our forest home. I'm no soldier, I'm nothing of war, so King Phoenixes acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Binyan is paid.
Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dayan's feint towards Gallia is mere another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait.
If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenixes will help you destroy Dayan.
No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. Hot goddamn hot furry, man. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Like I think it's the best FMV cutscene in this game. You get before this Glacial. I don't know if you saw it or were here for it, but it shows like all the different the bird folk flying down or transforming. It shows King Kane even transforming and everything too. And I think it's like very impressive transformation for the time. That's fucked Glacial. But it was a pretty impressive cutscene for its time, I think. But yeah, you missed that. But yeah, we're having a meeting with all the kings of the different various Laguz nations, basically. Is what we're at in the story right now. Over the issues with Dan invading Crimea and now wanting to invade Gallia. Yeah, what about it, Bill? No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attack. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. You know, I kind of get Naysala on some level. Bro has like the tiniest island nation out of all of these people, right? He just gets like a little island off the continent that his people live on. And he has no way to expand, no way to really, like, their people are just like stuck to an island, you know? It is kind of sad that they don't have like more room, you know what I mean? So I kind of get his blights, I do. Interesting, good shit, Bill. I agree with King Gallia. Can I move my leg? That kind of hurts. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dan, we would drive Binyon to Dan's side and lose a valuable ally. Naysala is the Loki of Fire Emblem. Wait, he actually kind of is, Benjamin. He actually kind of is. Oh my god. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. After all, we must think of Leran's medallion. Its location is unknown. But it still exists, we know this, and as long as it does, we can't allow any war that could stand and engulf all our nations. Ooh, foreshadowing. There's some medallion that he knows what's happened to. Ooh. What is that? What's that thing that Mist keeps holding all the time? Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget. I can see kind of looks like the average person who turns out to be a villain later. Poggy's Bill. That's crazy, Glacial. I don't think Bill's into transhuman anyway, so I don't think it would work either way. Alrighty. It is time to I cannot wait to get to base real fast. As soon as we get to base, I'm going to put that skill on Soren. And when you guys see Soren next, Soren's an entirely different person. There will be nothing that stands in Soren's way at that point. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenes. Welcome. Neyluchi, you're looking well. And feeling well too. Thank you very much. The old crow's as spry as ever. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Lorazé? The same as ever since that terrible day. He remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all his countrymen. How shit hot as fuck? Wait, who is? Which one? Yes. And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Racing, if there's anything this daughter and old bird can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Holy shit, did you try to say? What, on Racing? The right one? I was making sure you weren't after the old man. Knowing you, Peg, I wasn't for sure. I know how you like age gaps. Oh, I think our music finally turned off, chat. Yeah, we're out of this music. So now we got to turn music back on in a second. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. So, sorry to kept you. What did I have his voice at? Sorry to. Fuck, I don't remember how I had it. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Racing. Nay, Lucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Now you select the weird-ass soundtrack. Just make sure it's not copyright. That's all I gotta ask. Please, Prince, Racing, make yourself at home. Old Nay Lucci, always been fond of House Serenies. Well, he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit. He could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite as curious as your attentions. Scarlet Fire 10-hour mix is crazy. Your attitude during the Goldia meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naysala? Why do you provoke Tabarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, he might have suffered the end of House Serenies itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So you rather than ally yourself with me, you trusted companion old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I, and not Tabarn, who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naysala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Naysala. If this is the path you've chosen, I've nothing left to say to you. I doubt you could even understand what it means to guard Kilvis, prince to protect an entire country. King Naysala, Duke Tanis the Binyon Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenese noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes do not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair sparkling like falling gold dust. That's 725 years? That's crazy work. No one lets a guy in either side of my family is bald, so I don't think it could be. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss this business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Ados. Yes. And you will be compensated as promised, but right now, there's something else that I simply must have. Is Oliver what they think of Americans? Oliver is definitely what the average European thinks of Americans, 100%. Anytime we have EU people in chat, and cause I'm 170 pounds and I have like a little bit of belly, like chat thinks I'm like the fattest land whale of all time, and I'm 170 pounds. And I don't think like a lot of people understand, like especially in EU, understand that like the fucking like there's Americans over here fucking like 300 pounds, you know? 170 is nothing. I am 5'6", so it is like overweight, you know? But it's nothing compared to like the level of fucking like overweight, like I don't know, man. 5 pounds. Wait, what is green peas? I don't know why I'm looking this up. I don't even know what it is. Independent campaign that use peaceful protests and creative confrontation to expose global environment problems. I don't know the context enough to know how funny this is. Oh, they're the ones with Save the Well? That's crazy work. Oh my god. Oh my god. When all you eat is beans on toast, getting fat must be hard. Dude, oh my god. Can I rant for a minute? What the fuck is wrong with British people? I have seen videos. They have stands of fucking they eat baked potatoes with fucking beans. That's all. Like nothing else. Maybe some butter. And that's it. And they have stands for that all over the place in the UK, and people wait in line for like 2 hours at some of these stands. And it's literally cheese, beans, and tuna. Like they have that too. They have tuna. Like it's literally something you could just make at home. I could pop a goddamn baked potato into the fucking microwave for 2 minutes and fucking split that bitch open and put the same things on it and have the same thing. Why the fuck are the British sitting here in line for 2 hours? Dude, the lines that I've seen, the lines of videos I've seen of people standing outside these stands for goddamn baked potato has either fucking cheese, beans, and tuna on it is crazy. Because it's not even like it's literally just a potato. It's literally just a potato. And it's not like there's nothing it's not like it's like homemade other things either, right? Like the beans are just straight up like what Heinz baked beans, you know? And then it's probably like fucking canned tuna, and then it's probably like some basic ass cheese. Like it's not like it's like, you know, I don't know, man. Tuna, god damn it, dude. You can sell anything if you generate enough hype around it. It's wild to me. It is wild to me. I cannot fathom that. That is literally, like, I've eaten baked potatoes. Like, there's been plenty of times where I just, like, make a nice baked potato and eat it. But in what world do I stand in line to get one? Do they not know how to make them at home? Like, I feel like the British know so little of cooking, they don't know how to make baked potatoes or something. And that's why they stand at these stands to buy a goddamn baked potato. Like, it's crazy to me. It's actually, I can't fathom it. I can't. I'm sorry. Let me get back to the game. I had to go on a rant about the British. The British drive me crazy. I like most European countries and most of everything in the EU. And the UK's not even in the EU anymore. But, and I have friends from the UK, but my God, everything that I see from the UK actually just genuinely upsets me. Baked potato, I gotta do one now. Would I stand in this line for 2 hours for one? No. Would I ever buy an overpriced one? No. When I could just eat one at home. What do you mean exactly? Like, I don't know, like... What's like any country? Germany, France has been producing some good games now. The French were like a meme for a long time, right? Like everybody memed on the French. But you know what? The French have redeemed themselves. EU is in Europe? Yeah, I'm talking about Europe. Like European countries. Like each one has like a little bit of stuff to them. And then the UK used to be a part of the EU, right? So that's why I lumped them in a lot still. But they were the country that I don't know. Just not European Union. French should leave EU. Oh my God! Shut up, Bill. Some crazy good furry art comes from France. Dude, I feel like the French just were like, all right, here's like Expedition 33, and like here's a bunch of other cool games and like things we're making and stuff, and like they like completely like changed their reputation. I see France completely differently now. They've turned a new leaf. Yes, you'll be compensated as promised, but right now there's something else that I simply must have. Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh ho. Something much more stunning. If you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it that you desire? Desire, but surely you've already guessed. Oh boy. Back at the cathedral. Meeting with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo, I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them? I don't know, Titania. Are all the nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alencia and King Gallia, and the Dragon Prince, too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Bah, I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Alright. We get another 10,000. We have plenty of money, chat. We might actually start making some crazy forges or something. And blowing some of this money. We're actually getting a good amount now. Oh, we might have enough to get Mist up. I don't know. She might be a little bit too little XP still. But we'll see. Of course, Soren. Do you know how funny it is for Soren to write on the paper that Soren was the MVP? MVPs? Me. Holy shit. Alright, can I turn music back on? Where's options? Can I not do it in this menu? Oh my god. You guys actually fucked me. I can't do it until I get on the game now. And we have no music. I'm replaying the other playlist. So we're not sitting in silence. Holy shit. Can I get back to the beginning of this? Alright, here we go. I hate that I can't re-put it on. I want to hear the music in game. Is there no way to get options from here? There's a save button, but I don't see like a way to get options. I don't think there is from this menu. It's kind of scuffed. Well. Alright, let me put this here. Would you rather be a musician or a magician? Neither. Both of my parents were musicians and I never became one, so that's probably your answer. I want to hear the bass music so bad. God, we got screwed with not being able to change it when we're at the base. Alright, let's see what's going on with our conversations to start with. Ahem. You're from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Manal, to the splendor of Banyan, the grandest of all nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear you're traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know? They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunama, who comes from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'd be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. I bet that's what Macloff's hair looks like before he does it in the morning. You're probably right. I don't know. He's doing something crazy with his hair. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins. We hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. Whew. I think we're about to be on the chapter where we got to go look up a map for the desert and see what spaces we need to land on. And then we have to find the spot in the top right of the map where we fucking set up, what's his name? Our blue tiger lagoose. I can't think of his name. Mordecai, here we go. To recruit, what's his name?
How are your preparations progressing?
They're underway. We leave within an hour.
Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care.
A desert is just a large patch sandy soil, is it not?
With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you will not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around.
I see. I'm sure that Sora knows much about these things, but...
Has something befallen, Master Soren?
I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about, but it all started when we arrived in Binyan.
Oh.
Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more?
Of course. There's little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which would provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to such a large degree.
Alright, see Bill, have a good one. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but they're skilled in the magical arts. Those don't make any sense.
I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth.
Who is the source?
Prime Minister Sephirin.
Would he play a joke like that?
Haha, well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man. But please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some.
Said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman.
Well, of course, Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there's still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable.
Are you of a noble house?
Yes, I am. One must be of a noble birth to serve the goddess.
But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest.
Haha, I'd take that as a compliment. One last thing.
What is it?
The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it the treasure from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle.
Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. And then we'll do this last thing. Talk, get our sports done, put the skill on Soren, get our items underway, and get this chapter going. Oh my god, I can't even stand right. Oh my god, my leg. Chat, I think I might have to get this checked out tomorrow or something. This damn swollen spot I have on my like thigh is the most pain. I don't even know how to describe it. It burns like crazy when I like, if I'm sitting still, it's fine. The second that I had to like move my leg and like my leg is like moving that part of my thigh, it is horrid. And it is like the brightest red that it, like I thought it would just go away after a few days. I thought for sure that it would just be gone. I was like, okay, well, I don't know what happened. Maybe like maybe something bit me. I don't know, like. And I think it's not gone away after a few days, and I'm starting to worry. It's been about the same pain the whole time. I've been bit by like random spiders and random things before, and I never had to like go get it checked out. And I thought it would be like worse than this if it was something I needed to, but at this point I'm not sure. I don't even know if I can sit. Oh my god, that hurt like hell. I got a high pain tolerance. I did like a lot of sports and stuff, and I like was the kind of kid that like scraped themselves up all the time. So it's like, and this is like, so if I'm complaining about something, it's pretty damn bad. Alright, let's see Makalov. 1 minute. Let me check something. Hoey, the Grand Temple, luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. God damn it, Glacial. What is something, some days, Glacial, some days. Some fucking days. Oh, my face. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Cough. Yes, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that they've fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. What? Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loud. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took on out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was much a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now, you can't believe that. The world is as forgiving as that? Or that we are so foolish? What? Debts are debts. And you have many, those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer paid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind to you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Oh. Until your debts are completely repaid, you don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Ah, nuts. Worst train in the history of trades. He's literally the worst horse unit in this game. We should have just let him. We should have given him to the debt collectors. Ooh, interesting she can pair with Z-Hark. I can get a second thing with Oscar now. Still not a second thing with Soren yet, though, annoyingly. So we go to B support with Oscar, and then we get A support with Soren. So let's go ahead and get our B support with Oscar. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey, Oscar. I'm fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Can I help? Well, I was trying to figure out how we should fight the Lagoo's bird tribes. That's odd. I was just thinking about the same thing. When they turn into their true selves, we're forced into the kind of battle that it's difficult for us. You're right about that. The Lagoos are so strong. I've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribes. What's more, my sword is useless if they take to the sky. My advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we learn, of course. It won't be easy. No, but I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea, thanks. Ah, well, I'm sure. You're pretty amazing, Ike. You know that? Hey, come on now. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. Everything I've accomplished comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander Garel. You have natural talent. I'll follow you anywhere. Wow. Thanks, Oscar. I don't think Ike likes to hear that he just has natural talent, you know? Alright, so we were going to go with A support for Mist with Titania, I believe. And B for Rise. And then Rise gets A with Kieran. And then Kieran get... No, we want... Yeah, we want B for Rise with Kieran. Because we want A with Oscar. So B for them. Okay, alright. So Mist and Titania A. I had to like reaffirm in my mind. I was about to mix things up. I'm sorry about the other day, Titania. I really did have a good time, even if I didn't look like it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, Mist. You did look awfully serious the whole time. That just proves to me how much you needed the time off. I did enjoy seeing the town. I'd never seen anything quite like it, but I kept thinking about all the chores waiting here. You're far too considerate of others, Mist. You're always putting our needs before your own. You're so much like Elena in that regard. My mother? Yes, you and her were very much alike. But you know, Mist, you still are young. You do not need to take on all the burdens of adulthood so soon. I worry about you. Oh, stop. Titania, thank you. No, Miss, thank you. Alright, and then we can get Rise to B. Training again? Yep. I get antsy if I don't train every day. Yeah. Would you mind if I joined you for a while? What? You want to train, really? Well, no, of course I wouldn't mind. Why? I was hoping to find some way to defend myself. I hate being a burden on everyone. Rise, you do fucking... You double right now and do, like, 30 damage when you double things. I think you're fine. No, Rise is a fighter. I'm sorry to tell you, Titania. Rise, you're a healer, not a fighter. That's not your fault. I don't even think you know which end of a sword to stick in someone. Yes, Titania? I just wonder if you'd be happier had you not rescued me. Perhaps living in peace with your parents is more your style. Oh, I don't know. That life wasn't easy. I have a small, frail body, and there were few jobs for me in our village. Our parents were always worried about me. I was sick all the time and constantly getting bumps and scrapes. They only agreed to let me follow you because you were a strong mercenary group. They figured I'd be safe. Why can't I see that message? Oh no, I can. It just popped up later in this chat. This game has taught me that I suck at reading, dude. Has it? There must be safer jobs out there. You could be a fisherman or a botanist. Do you like plants? Oh, that would bore me to tears, Titania. I love this job. I don't want to quit.
I was a sickly child and I didn't get out much. I used to sit inside and listen to the other children play. In those years, my uncle took me under his wing. He was a mercenary too. I had to look up another answer when I wrote the answer in front of my very eyes. That's crazy, Ram. He used to spit unbelievable yarn about his exotic travels and fantastic battles. It inspired me. I had no idea. Kind of funny, isn't it? You know, I shouldn't say this, but sometimes when we fight one long battle after another, it makes me happy. I feel like I belong. You're a big part of our company, Rise. I'm glad to hear you say so. All right. Well, if Marcia is able to pair with what's her name, that's great. They're both flyers and they're both decent units. Now that we know that, Miss gets B with Jill. Jill, I'm gonna assume she has a thing with Har. That's gonna be my guess. Mordecai, I mean, we could do Ileana and Mordecai, I guess. And Zehark is her second, maybe? I mean, depends on if we use Gatry. Zehark is the one that would be pretty decent. She could stay within his range pretty easily, probably. Mordecai, I'm not so sure on. What options do you have, Mordecai? Missed, you're not getting that, and I don't know your other three options. What options does Zehark himself have? Braum and Ileana. Oh, we're definitely not using Braum. So I guess Ileana would be a decent pair for her. So we do Ileana, Zehark, and we do Mordecai. Ileana, I guess. Guess that works. Gatry, what do you have? Astra would be decent for him. Wait, he's got the one with Marcia. Okay. All right, so we could do Alrighty then. Depends on if I should Supports is so hard to decide on. Well, yeah, fuck it.
Ah.
You look sickly.
I know you.
I'm Mordecai. You are Ileana. We have not met.
You're right. I keep to myself mostly. Even though we're on the same side, I'm often forgotten. Whoa.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I get a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
You're stinky. Even for a Bjork. Can you fight?
I can somehow.
But you're as thin as paper. Worse, the enemy tears you. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds?
There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready.
I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I'll keep your skinny Bjork body safe.
Really? Thank you, Mordecai.
Alright, so that's done. So, now real fast, let's go see if we can promote Mist. Ooh, I think we're gonna have enough. So, that's big. It's not gonna help for the desert. Okay, not a bad level. Already missed.
Alrighty, we can finally start saving our battle XP for if somebody dies and we need to train somebody up. I think that's just what I'm going to use battle XP for now on. That was an absolutely piss poor level up. Alright, let's promote Mist, shall we, boys? Oh boy. She gets a horse now. So she can much easier make it around the battlefield. All her stats increase quite a bit. So she's actually has some survivability now. A decent chunk of it, to be honest. For being a mage. And we can also give her swords. What does she start with? A D rank in swords? What's her speed? 1 minute. 14? Maybe we just do this for now? Alright, there we go. Alrighty, so now what we do is our next thing we need to do. Soren, buddy old pal. We are going to put Vantage on him. So Flare would be his one thing. So with this, he will always attack first in fights. So any enemy that attacks him, he will go first. And because he has Adept, sometimes I believe he will proc Adept and then attack twice before an enemy can do anything, and absolutely obliterate things. Could throw the miracle on him too. Just as a safety measure. He's got 5 space. Alright, I think that's good though for now. I kind of want to. Like, who else would make good use of it? Like, that makes sure that if I fuck up, like, he'll be fine, right? And I don't know if there's any other 5-cost skills that he can get. And he doesn't gain any more capacity, right? One minute. There's a few other 5 ones. Oh, you could put Provoke on him then too. As a 5 cost, if we have a way to get one. We'll think on that then. If we put Provoke on him, he just goes crazy. Oh, true, true. Actually, though, Benjamin, you might be right. That could... yeah. Alright, we hold on to that for now, then. Anyways, Soren should just be a monster. Like, just look at his stats. He's... oh, my God. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room where Seb had his way with me. God damn it. Glacial, I didn't see that one coming. Good lord. Did we get much from that chapter? We got some random items, right? I need to look into them. Oh, we need to forge something too now. Okay, we got the spirit dust. What is Soren's cap? Do I throw this on Soren? He might cap magic, like, way too quick. Like, who else would even need more magic? I could put it on, Rise, too, for even more damage for him. I don't think he needs it right now. He does so much damage. Well, they got it for Rise, I guess. I gotta look up caps for units. In a second. Actually, let me look now. Before I forget. His magic is capped at 30, and he's got, what, 22 right now? He might end up capping. He's got 18 more levels. When he caps, we're throwing the mage bane on somebody else, I guess. And then if he doesn't, then we throw that on, I guess. God, that's disgusting. I like how he's just holding onto the Lagoo's lance. Did he start with the red gem? Yeah, I assume he does. He's got like such a high amount, plus giving him the mage band gives him an extra 10%, so he almost has like a guaranteed magic level, so. Makalov, I'm gonna say right now he's not gonna get used. I ain't gonna put things on him. He is not being used. I do not need another horse unit. And I'm just not a big fan of him. I'd rather have fun and use some other kind of unit. Jill, you can take, you know what, you hate Lagoos anyway, so I mean, you can't make use of it yet, though. Then maybe Marcia really doesn't need this one lance. She's never using that. And then what other random things do we have? 1 minute. We have no other weapons? I thought we got something else, some other Lagoo's weapon, like a Lagoo's bow or something. Am I going crazy? I got a sword. Oh, we got the Lagoo's axe and we had it on Kieran immediately. I guess we didn't get a Lagoo's bow. I guess I'm going crazy. Alright, so let's go look at the shop then real fast, shall we? We can buy steel things for everybody. We can get daggers now. We can get Elfires and Elwinds, which is both big. Did I? And I just didn't notice? Huh. I'm not sure if the Lagoose, or not the, I'm not sure if the Elwind is going to stay around as something I can use or buy, so I'm going to get one now, just in case. And just put it in the convoy. Whew. We can get javelins now. No hand axes. Let me see. What does Jill need? Jill needed a... That's what I wanted to get for her. Was a javelin. Okay. Okay, we do have a Lagoose bow, and I'm blind. She can't use that still either. Hopefully we get her enough speed where she can double always with still bow in like soon after a few more levels, and then we can throw out the iron bow out of her inventory, and then she'll have still bow, killer bow, long bow, Lagoose bow. Those are bows. All right, so now the question is what do we forge? At this point, we have a lot of money. Is the thing. Like, we are kind of, like, rolling in money. Like, this game kind of, like, if you're not, like, really going crazy with, like, stuff, I feel like you just have, like, so much money. Like, we could forge an insane, like, yeah, we don't need to spend that much money. Could get another one of these for when the other one breaks. We can make another Holy Bible. We can make it even like a decently strong too. Like an extra attack to it. Do you really need an extra attack to it though? Probably not, to be honest. That's all I can think to forge. I think soon we can forge silver weapons, which is going to be where our fortunes, I think, really go to. And we can buy any steel weapons we need. Everybody has steel, right? Alright, I'm just gonna make another Holy Bible for when his breaks. Because we have nothing else to forge, and so we don't have to use that forge slot later on, you know what I mean? And they're not that bad to make his one weight Holy Bible. You almost always just forge MT. It makes sense. It feels worth to take the weight down for the light tome. It's pretty cheap to take you, like, it's like what, 600 extra gold? I could probably put one extra MT onto it and be fine with my money, I would assume. I don't know, we're gonna need to make silver weapons at some point, I think. I think that's where I'll be putting, like, most of my weapon, money. I think he really doesn't need the one extra MT. I think he's fine with it how it is. It's not gonna like affect the damage that drastically. And we could always though go crazy with Soren. Like if we ever have like a ton of leftover money later on, we could just go crazy, and we could just forge literally a 7 might wind tome for Soren and like destroy everything. You ever played this game before? It's a Fire Emblem game. It's really fun. Only Fire Emblems you played are on GBA. The GBA Fire Emblems are really good too. I haven't played. So I actually. So I've only. I started I've been playing like on my phone on an emulator. I've been playing FE6, and I'm about like halfway through that game. And I've played ROM hacks of Sacred Stones. I believe it's the 8th game. I played like a bunch of ROM hacks, but I've never actually gone and played the GBA games themselves. So I'm going through and playing playing through them as well. I have to do some stream runs eventually of some of the GBA games. But this game is my favorite that I played out of any. All right, let's make the Holy Bible real fast. Again. He can't use any other weapon than the Holy Bible. It's too good. Oh, that is not... There we go. Alright, and then we just put this on the convoy for now. And now when his thing breaks, we have that. So that's our forge for the chapter. Alright, and I think we're ready. Everybody has vulneraries. Everybody should be good. I believe we need to use Mordecai again on this chapter. If this is the desert chapter, I think it is. FE4 is super good if you don't mind messing with a translation patch. I want to eventually play all of them. Like I want to play all of them. I played Shadow Dragon. I played Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. I played Three Houses Engage. I have played halfway through FE6. I played... I feel like there's something else I played. I think I started FE2 after I did Shadow Dragon. But I don't think I played too much of it. And I'm trying to think. Oh, I played what's the one where you go into like dungeons and stuff, and it has like the like weird like dungeon crawl aspect of it. That's on the 3DS. That's a remake. I can't think of it. I played through that one all the way. I really liked that one. I can't even think of the name of it for the life of me. But I think that's all the ones that I played. Alright, I think we're good then. Oh, lordy. If this is the chapter I think it is too, I'm gonna need to pull up the map because it's a desert chapter. And we'll need to know where to get like the items and stuff. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we breached Binyan, in fact, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So it's time for the desert? Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? What is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking, was it... what is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for direction, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Oh boy, it's Tormod. Who are you? Answer me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in the area. More of the Senator's dogs. You catch us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. Oh boy. Ace Lagoose chapter time. What do you mean, Jesus fucking Christ? Clown car ass desert. What? We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the look of this.
Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard.
I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Alright, 1 minute. Let's see what the music is for this chapter. Alright, here we go. We're back to good old Fire Emblem music. Alright, so first things first, let's look over our units and then I'll get the map pulled up. I don't care to use Makalov. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ileana, Astra, Kieran, Morkai, Jill, Oscar. So this is our squad so far. This is who I'm keeping in. The people that could be switched out at any time are honestly Ileana, and possibly Mordecai. So we have one person we can take off the bench. Do they have an extra chance? What is it? Just like a? Is it like a? I have to. How does it work? Do I have to keep putting them on the same spot, or if they don't get it, they don't get it? If it's that way, I'm throwing. I'm throwing Bulk down in here. If so. Dude, how much can Gatry move if I put him in for this chapter? So, the real question is do I want to put in Gatry? He has some decent supports with some people that we can use if we end up putting an Armor Knight into our squad. Or do we want to work on Nephany, who we're going to have to really put a lot more work into? I'm thinking we... Just 20% normal and 70 for Thief, I think. Oh, and it's... Wait, it's only one try per character, right? Is that how it works? Oh, okay. Then we're good. We're good. I mean, like, worst case scenario, we just throw a few people on there, right? Like, it should be fine. Like, surely. If we do throw Gatry in, we need to put on the whatchamacallit on him. But he's just not going to do anything for this chapter. So maybe I don't throw him on for this chapter. Maybe it would be just fine to put Vulcan in and go try and get treasure for this chapter. I just don't want to have to babysit him, you know what I mean? That's my problem. I mean, when the Lagoos aren't in beast form, right? Like, they can... But the problem is they, like, demolish him, I'm pretty sure, when they're in beast form. Like, I really don't want to have to babysit, like, him to be able to get items. Nephany, you're just not gonna... Fuck it, Volk, you're coming in. For this chapter. Alright, 1 second. Let me look up, Desert map, Path of Radiance. Alright, let me put this over here on this monitor. Alright. I can see where everything is now. And Mordecai is the one that I gotta get up to onto with Stefan, right? Yeah. Oh, we get a shine on this map actually. That's kind of big. And then we can have another thing for the fucking... Oh, lordy. Oh, we get our boots as well. That's huge. I don't know who I'm going to put that on. I'm going to be honest. I always normally did it on Ike, so he had, like, plenty of movement, you know? But, Maybe we go hard on Soren. Maybe we put it on Soren, and then he can keep up with the horse units and stuff, you know? Like, I really just want to go hard on everything with Soren this run. Like, I truly do. A lot of these things don't start off going into beast form. Oh my god, by the way, this chapter I think is going to take ages because they all, like, untransform and retransform, like, every fucking turn. I think I remember that. Alright, well, I think we're ready to get into this then, chat. We'll see how this goes. Alrighty. Soren, you want to slaughter somebody right off the get-go? Ileana, how much do you do to him? Probably fuck all. Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, Soren, you know what to do, buddy. Time to go on killing sprees. So we got the guard skill all the way down to the bottom left. We got a queen up there. Statue frag, we gotta go all the way to the right. Gem. Okay. Ooh, what level are we with Wind now? B? Big. Slowly getting his ability up. Neither of these transform anytime soon. That does, though. I don't think Jill gets doubled by anything. Jill can go all the way over here and start murdering this thing. Damn, you can't even double this bastard? Holy shit. And I think that's on the... Wait, no, I think I can go all the way down like one more. Okay, okay. Always take a strength level. We need to get a speed level bad. We really do. We'll have her fly around and support over here. Mordecai, you can start making your way that way. This is going to transform soon. We got to keep that in mind. I worry a little bit about placement for Astrid in case something transforms. Nine speed chapter 16. That's rough, buddy. I know. Jill, I haven't trained up at all, though, to be fair. Yeah. She literally, I think that was her first level. We've kind of been focusing on training a lot of other people. We have to actually put some energy into training her soon. Yeah, Jill will be insane once we actually get some levels into her. We just focused so heavily on other people for a while. Ileana's another one that we've only leveled a few times, you know? We just haven't had, like, the resources. We will have bonus XP that will be accumulating for a while. So, worst case scenario, Jill will get a bonus XP treat later on. And or Ileana, you know? I mean, basically got to get them up to enough levels to where they can both start contributing, you know? That's the big problem now, right? Alright, well, just start getting into it, I guess. Isn't a coin right here? Yeah. Just have everybody run as a group because it's gonna get sketched once things start transforming. Kind of worried that bird can double Jill. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually kind of worried. I didn't really think about just how bad her speed was, and that bird over there kind of worries me now. I got a bad feeling, chat. Okay, thank God. I thought I made an oopsie. I thought it was gonna double still. Volk knows where the coin is. Lore accurate, exactly. Lord have mercy. Mist is gonna be hard to get around to heal people with this chapter. Maybe a slight bit of a problem. Damn. I would like to be able to train her up on some of these things. A little too risky over here. How far can they go? I don't think they move, though. Nothing else transforms. I can have her go get some XP on these two, then. Can she double either of these? Probably not. Yeah, I think now was not the time to promote Mist. I think we chose a bad time to promote Mist. I gotta keep it so real. Okay, another speed. She's really not doing well with strength level up, so I'm gonna have to be honest. She's getting a little bit of speed now, but... So I guess that's something. Alright, I'm gonna put Mist over this left side over here. Just in case these guys need to go over here and heal. We'll start having Zahart come over and help out with this side too. Sure. Oscar, you can make your way slowly but surely. We'll have somebody fly back over here and get that if need be too soon. Should be able to get some good XP training off in this area. If we move... Why can we not shoot over this? Don't we have a longbow? Oh, wait, we can't use the longbow yet. That's right. That kills. I would like to weaken and get XP on Astrid here, but I don't think I can. Ileana can hit and do, like, how much? 11. And Astrid is definitely not doing enough to finish. Can anybody get up there to do enough? No. Alright, Rise. Just smite him, I guess. Fuck it. Alrighty. Get a speed in the magic. Come on. Beautiful. Rise. You're just.
Bro's like, I'm not a fighter. I'm a healer.
Yeah, about that, Rise. About that, buddy. I don't know if that's the case, so I'm gonna have to be real with you. I don't know that that's the case. There's not too many enemies over here. Some things are gonna transform soon. Soren, can you go? Yeah, you can go there. Ileana, let's just get some chip damage in with you. Just for a little bit of free XP for yourself, at least, girl. Mine as well. That's not okay. That's truly not okay. I had to see what the Elfire would do. Alright, Soren. Another magic, another speed. You know the deal. Lock! Soren! That was your worst level up yet. How the hell? I don't know what I do with half of my things here. Need to keep Ike going with towards Soren. Where do I start sending Volt to then? I don't want to send him forward right now. I could send him back to the back corner real fast, I guess. And then he can come back after. He moves so fast, he can get around him quickly. And be fine, most likely. That bird's running to heal. This is bullshit. I want to farm XP. Stop. Oh my god. None of these else are close to transforming yet, right? This one is. Alright, Volk, you go to right to this corner. Soren is an expert at burning cats alive. Dude, that's crazy. Does look like the type. I gotta keep it real. Oh my god, we kill. I wanna set up a kill. Is it javelin? No! Oh my god. I wanna set up kills for Jill. Oh. Jill, you just... I'm a little afraid of how far that thing can go. Mist, how far can you go? You know what? Just to be on the safe side, instead of killing that thing, with them, Seahork, go forward. Let's have them come over here and get healed real fast by Mist. Poor fucking Mist can't move in this map now. I actually screwed her for this map. Alright, let's see then. She's not going to be able to get any chip damage on anything. So it's only when they're in cat form, too. Rise, can you help me set up a kill here and then? Or do you do too much? Ooh. Possibly. 17 plus, what's the max you can do? What about your Elf Thunder? You can do 13. That's not enough. Damn it, Rise. And Soren is unable to set up kills at all. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess you just keep getting some cheap chip XP then. Soren can go have a feast on all this XP on the map. We're just clearing the way, basically, to go get stuff up here. Both of those things should make their way here. Actually, I'm kind of scared how close that is to Ileana. I'm gonna rescue Ileana just in case. Just to put myself at ease. Soren, you can do 1 more damage. I'm trying to get your wind skill up. I could be using other things, but fuck it. You get both hits here, I guess. I can't wait till we get it to a chapter now, though, that I can truly, like, test Soren's, like, tanking ability. That is what I just cannot wait for. And his skill combo now. You hope Soren gets blasted? That's crazy fucking work. That's fucked up, Glacial. What is wrong with you? Alright, we got more things actually transforming now. Glacial, you got jealousy problems. Anybody told you that before? You do that to Peg? Okay, alright. Okay, I guess these guys don't move unless we get into their aggro range. That's all I can assume from seeing this. DR, can you kill this guy? You want some XP, buddy? You can. I like how you get bonus XP if you keep these guys alive, but they're juicier XP to just kill them. Anyway, Sebby Webby have a regular sleep schedule, so I'll be sleeping now? That's crazy, Glacial. Alright, get some rest. Thanks for stopping in, Chief. Have a good one. Alright, so there's a silver blade up there. Okay, statue frag down there. That's about to transform, so I gotta keep a watch on that. What is the exact spot? 7 tiles, it looks like, forward. Here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. God damn it, Glacial. You need to be put down, buddy. You actually do. Alright, that thing's coming, is gonna be, getting up any second. Things don't have the craziest stats. I just put Soren up here. Like, there's no way they can kill Soren, right? Let's see this in action. I just gotta see. I gotta see for a moment. Honestly, I guess everybody else can start going this way then. How heavy is the Lagoose? 16? Holy shit. Okay, then let's heal, Jill real fast. Because we have Volk do all that. We're gonna hope, I'm gonna send, like, Soren down over into this corner and hope he gets that thing after we kill the things here. Maybe. Okay, let's get everybody pushed forward as far as we can. And then we'll start baiting some things down this way then. Alright, let's test Soren's skill now. Damn, they survived the first hit. Unfortunate. Soren doesn't double without fire? Ah, I should have fucking put the other thing on, man. I should have put wind. Here we go. The enemy goes to him. Fucking. Oh my god. I love it too much. Oh, it's too fun. Alright, Mordecai, you can start making your way here too. Ileana, if you could make it here, you could have probably got the kill. I could have just had Mordecai kill that, but it'll be... I kind of want to get him up in that top right corner already. And get things going. Alright, Soren. That's what I like to see. Thank you, buddy. Alright, and then we get this going. And then we send Soren down here to deal with this real fast, and hopefully he gets the item that's up here. Are they all standing about where this physics spot is? I don't know if Kieran gets doubled. What is he? 12 speed? 14. No, he doesn't. Where is this in relation to the rock? The physics spot is like... The rock is like there, so it's like this chunk, I believe. Yeah. He didn't get the item. Ike. You get it? That's definitely not on the chunk spot, actually. Alright, well, we kind of need to not get killed here, so we just need this thing baited down real fast. So I'm not going to put everybody else on the spot for now. Alright, and then let's start dealing with the stuff in the middle. Let's see how much damage and things that can be done to them. So they take like 12 damage. See if we can have Oscar bait them out, I guess. Right in this spot. Volk is going to be ready. Actually, Volk, I think can... No, because that thing's about to transform, and I don't want to deal with that. I was going to say, can go get him to get the coin over in the corner real fast. Oh, there's the shine. Who have I not moved? Bryce? Alright, there we go. Alright, Oscar. How much damage does this thing do to you? I think we're... Yeah, we're 2 levels off promoting Oscar now. Alright, not a bad level. You know, you didn't really need to fight Ike. Ike's already max XP, you know. You could have gone for any other... Ike, you just stole a bunch of XP! What's wrong with you, Ike? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. I'm not putting Ike in within range of anything ever again. There's the damn physic. Alright, so it's just the statue frag, the boots, the coin, and the gem now. Alrighty. Soren, you're gonna be down here getting that item. I don't care how many turns it takes. Yeah, you have fun with that thing. What tile do I need to stand on? This tile, I believe? No. Yeah, that tile. Okay, and then over here. Dude, I should have! See, I was fine with Ike. I was fine with Ike just doing some chip damage, you know, and weakening an enemy. I was not fine with Ike critting the enemy and destroying it, you know? That was a bit of a problem. Just a slight bit of a problem, you know? Alright, Jill, can you, make sure you're fine where I'm gonna put you. Can you get the... Perfect. This would be some good XP for you. Probably a lot of XP. With you being only level 9 and the Lagoos giving so much XP. Almost a whole level's worth. Perfect. Alright, oh my god, Mist, you can't even go heal Oscar. Holy shit. Oscar can't even go bait something either. Alright, Zeeheart, you can go here and bait something. Only the first one can get to you. I guess Volt can get over to the coin spot. I think it's here. And nothing can get to him. Yeah, perfect. Volk's just been getting the coins. Really is fitting, huh? Oh, Oscar, I guess you just go forward a little. Alright, Titania, you are going to be some good bait. Marcia, you could do some baiting too. Yeah, you're fine to bait as well. Good shit, Z-Hark. Okay, Z-Hark! You didn't have to do him like that. Jesus! I wasn't expecting all that now. Dear Lord. Okay, alright, Z-Arc, okay. I see you, buddy. I see you. Look at this poor Lagoose that thought they could take out Soren. Just imagine you're like, oh, this puny mage, I'm gonna run up on him. And you just see the guy so speedfully use his tome twice before you can even begin to start coming at him. My dear Lord. Alright, Soren, what corner do I put you at now? I think right here? Yeah. You just play around over here. Oh, you got it first try. Perfect. Alrighty. We got some Lagoos to kill. How much damage do you do? Ooh, wait, you could actually get a kill here. Oh, this would be disgusting amount of XP for her. 100 XP is the most you can get, right? She might just get 100. Yeah, she got 100. Okay. We need you getting a little more strength, I'm gonna be honest. But getting a little bit more speed is helping you out quite a bit. Alrighty. I would really like to be able to heal Oscar. I think Oscar I will put forward one in... These guys are much tougher, right? Oh, they're not that bad. They only got 12 speed too. Put him forward one and like drink a vulnerary just in case. We have plenty of like money. It's not like using a vulnerary is like the worst thing in the world. The only thing we have left is the white gem in the boots. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that. Volt can go chill in a corner, I guess. Z-Hark will push forward one. Oscar will drink a vulnerary and push forward one. Who gets the kill on this thing? Jill, can you get another kill here? You get doubled even with the slim lance. Can we set up a kill then? Titania? You can do 12, and then how much can Jill do with an iron? 9. So 75%. If she doesn't, she gets a little fuckied, but she'll be fine at the end of the day. So let's go ahead and try and set up. Okay, we'll go forward over here. And we can heal with Mist too. And we have Marcia that finishes it, worst case scenario. Alright, perfect. Jill, I need you to get a few stats so I can actually train you. Like, you realize that, right? Like, you do? Like, you realize this, right, Jill? Jesus Christ. I can get there. So I can put right here. And that just baits that one Lagoose down. Oh, here we go. Which tile is it? The tile that is 3 over and 2 down. Something's here. Beneath the sand? Huh? Nope, I'm over here. So there you are. You're good at hiding. To be praised by one of the beast tribes is an honor. I'm Stefan. I live here in the desolate wastelands, praying at being a hermit. Who are you? I haven't seen you in these parts before. I am Mordecai, a warrior of Gallia. This is the first time I've walked beyond the borders of my country. I thought that might be the case, and I was right. Ooh, I'm ever so clever. Mordecai, listen here. I'm interested in the beast tribes of Gallia. Would you mind talking with me? I'll buy you dinner. My friends and I are fighting, so I cannot, sorry. Very well, then I will help. Once the battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes? Alright. If you fight with us, then I will call Stefan a friend. Later, we will talk about Gallia. I'm looking forward to it. Right then, off we go. Yes, off we go. Right then. Alrighty, so we now have Stefan. This guy is a absolute monster. A lot of people, this guy is kind of controversial. So basically, you would not ever know about this character in this game if you did not buy a guide back in the day. And it brought up a lot of discussions back in the day on basically like putting things in games that you need guides for, right? Because they were trying to sell like Game Informers and things like that back in the day, you know? Like, because those were like a much bigger thing, right? So there was basically no way in the entire world you were ever fighting this character. You have to, first off, yeah, like Nintendo Power, yeah, exactly. Right? So you need one of, I think it's either Mordecai or Leaf, are the only two people that can recruit this guy. And you have to go on this tile on this map to recruit him. It was literally just to sell like things like Nintendo Power, like Game Informer, like all those kind of stuff, you know, way back in the day. So it's brought up like a lot of discussions on that basically, because he not only is he a very like hard to find unit to do. He starts off as a pre-promote, a level 8 Swordmaster. Right? Like, this is our first promoted unit we find, like, that we don't have as Titania, I believe? Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Anyways, even if that's not the case, his stats are disgusting, too. He just starts with, like, literally just absolutely insane stats. And he is by far one of the better characters in the entire game. Basically, instead of like how we're training up Z-Hark right now, think that's what Z-Hark ends up turning into. It's the same class that he is, but we don't have to train up. We don't have to train him up. We just get this guy as a pre-promote with even a special sword like unique to him. It's an S-rank sword. Like he starts off with S-rank sword skills, and he starts with Astra. Look at what this does. In certain conditions, grants this unit 5 consecutive attacks at half damage. That is one of the special skills that you typically have to use. A special scroll on that you only get 4 of in this game to get on a character, and he starts with one of the skills. So, yeah. This guy is truly busted. I don't think we're gonna use him in the run, unless shit like somehow goes really south. And considering we've only had Boyd die so far, this far into the run is kind of crazy too. Speaking of, I watched so many other Fire Emblem YouTubers. I was expecting. I knew this game was like not too bad, even on like the hardest difficulty that's not Maniac. But I swear, I've watched so many people who play on this difficulty, and they have, like, way more people dead by this point. So I think we're in for some things dying in these later chapters, though. Shit starts to really hit the fan. Anyways, this is just insane. We're gonna put him on the bench, and I just kind of wanted him just in case, and holy shit. Wait, does he give you another occult? Question mark? He didn't start with one. Like in his inventory. Is it like a thing that you get like as like a talking scene or something? Interesting if so. But yeah, this guy's something. So now we need to sit this guy over here and see if we get the white gem. No, we don't. We gotta basically sit Mordecai and Stefan over here a few times until we get the white gem. Isn't that spot? Yes, that's crazy, actually, then. That's actually disgusting. I see why it caused, like, so many controversies back then. Bro gives you the best scroll in the game, gives you a god tier level unit, he comes with his own special fucking weapon, comes with Astra already on. Holy shit. What's sad is you don't really want Astra to proc with this weapon, because this weapon will be gone in, like, no time. Astra's, like, just such an insane skill. Alright, let's start moving everybody up then, shall we? We'll heal, Kieran while we're here, too. My Jesus. That does mean we have a decision on who we want to. We will have an occult scroll, so we'll have to decide on who we give that to. Still not sure who I'm giving all my occult scrolls to. Soren doesn't have the room, so we'd have that out of the question. Any of our horse units will be good to have them. Yeah, I've never been I don't know. I mean, you just put iron swords on and just, like, at that point and just pray. That's fucked, Ram. I think this has to be my least favorite chapter in the game. I just don't like sand chapters in Fire Emblem. They're always really slow, tedious. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. But it does feel like there's, like, no danger here, right? I forgot that these guys don't even move. They just straight up only move if I bait them forward, you know? Like, if they were constantly, like, coming at me, this map would be, like, much more fun. But this map is like, all right, here's your treasure hunt. Like, that's what it feels like. Oh my god, can either of them get it? Alright, Soren, make your way. Okay, let's start finishing some things off. Jill, can you get the XP on this guy? Probably not. I'm just gonna have to assume. I'm gonna have to assume you cannot. Jill, you're so fucking useless. Alright, Z-Hark, I think you can get the XP here. Actually, well, Jill can get the XP for this. I kind of want to feed as much XP as I can to Jill. We need to start, like, really prioritizing it so she actually gets to be usable, right? Like, everybody else is, like, usable at least right now. So we don't need to prioritize, like, them gaining XP. It's really Jill and Ileana that's still a struggle. Like, I think we're going to have to bench Ileana. Or we're going to have to save battle XP to put into her. She's like the one unit we just cannot train. Astra we're training pretty fast because she has the thing where she gains double experience. At the very least, you know? Okay. Do I want Oscar to get the kill or Z-Hark here? Z-Hark, if I put you here and you take a hit, are you okay? You are not. Put the Lugu Slayer. Okay, you get this, and then you can take a hit from whatever else after. Z-Hark just getting crits like crazy. Just how he be. Let's heal up Oscar. Thing's about to untransform. Titania, can you get over to help over there? No? Rise, can you? Not quite. Are you fine at taking 2 hits? Yes. We have the Lagoose Lance, though. We can actually just kill this thing. Z-Hark saw Stefan show up and decided to up his game. I know, he's going crazy with the crits right now. Holy shit. For real. Oscar, you're fine if they go to you too. Okay, thank God. I was a little scared that Z-Hark was going to get surrounded and killed. I didn't think about that for a second. Holy shit. That actually worried me for a moment there. Oh my God, look how much Kieran can move. Bro can't even make it out of the fucking corner. Holy shit. Have we not moved? Oh, Volk. Still just the white gems. Oh, we need the boots as well. I need to go get him going towards the boots. Would be a pity if he died and he had to replace him with a better version of himself. Dude, if he got killed and be like, all right, well, we got Stefan, guys. Look, and I'll be like, look, guys, Zahark promoted. We just start calling him Zahark the whole time. Holy shit, that would be too funny. Can you kill with the Lagoose Lance? You cannot. Unfortunate. Nobody can really get over to that. Where are these boots at? Right here, I believe? Yeah. Alright, because that's the... Yeah, so it should be like right over there. So we got one more turn on that shit. It just works if you wait in this corner, right? Am I gonna have to really pack that guy all the way over? If we don't get that white gem in a minute, I'm about to... I'm about to start packing Volk across the mountain. Lord have mercy. I might go ahead and just be ready to do that. Jesus. Jill, you go over here and be ready. She's so close to promoting too. Both of them are probably our next people that get promoted. I just killed this guy. That doesn't kill him either. I mean, we could survive 2 hits, so I guess we just go over here and, Lagoose Lance. Yeah, I see why. That gem does not want to give to us. Like, it really doesn't. CR can survive a hit too. I might just put him forward with the with like a steel sword. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Almost done with the chapter, boys. Alright, you wanna feed yourself to Z-Hark? That's fine. I don't mind him getting the XP. I don't know why, the way he walked forward there was a little derpy looking. Maybe I'm going crazy though. Okay, oh my god. Come on. Alright. Volt, come along, buddy. I got a job for you, buddy. Dear Lord. Alright, who wants the kill? Ileana, you want some XP? You cannot even get XP. It will be a 11 health. All right, Ileana. We'll give you some XP, girl. Z-Hark almost stole the kill for himself. But it dodged once. That would have been actually funny. Bro really didn't want to be replaced. Like, straight up. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get everybody in a nice good position. Ready to take this thing down. Who hasn't moved now? Thorin. I don't think we're gonna need you, but sure. Okay, we can move Stefan. Alright, this only costed us like a turn. Unless we don't get it still. Alright, okay. I'm not liking that. Can I get my white gem, please? Please, question mark? Okay. Never mind. I had to jinx it. I was like, oh, this only costed us a turn. It only costed us a turn, you know? Only a turn. Alright, there we go. Thank you. For the love of God. All right. So, who wants to be getting this XP? Who wants some delicious free XP? We're gonna need to chip down to start off. 14 damage. We have lots of Lagoo's weapons. We have like the Lagoo's lance. She gets double, by the way. That is not worth the risk. Jesus fuck, is it not? Let's see what the Lagoo's Slayer does. 16 damage. Leave Muram alone. What if I don't? You have to kill him here, right? You don't, like, we recruit him, right? But we don't recruit him, like, this way. We have to kill him. Ike's doing a racism again. Like, it is we kill him. We don't just talk to him here, right? Just gonna assume. Titania, how can you... Alright. There's lots of problems about all of this. There's no crit chance, so I guess we throw Titania in front, huh? And then just start having Rise like slowly whittle this thing down. Ileana can as well, actually. Okay, it was because it was the Owl Thunder. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, thou. Alright, okay. Ileana, you go start getting some XP for yourself. Alright, get a good level up. We haven't been training you, so maybe you can get like a magic and speed for yourself. Okay, that's a pretty decent level up. Strength's kind of big too, actually, not gonna lie. Alright, go attack Titania. Alright. Now we gotta make a decision on who to feed the kill to. Okay, not bad, Titania, not bad. You've not been getting the greatest level ups this run, though. I am quite disappointed, I do have to say. Ileana would be pretty big to get a level in. She's our best, like, unit to get trained up over here. And everyone. Can we do, like, just enough damage with the Holy Bible? No, we do a little bit. I guess we do this, and then we heal her up if we miss or something. Alright, that's fine. Missed, we go ahead and give you some free XP real fast. Just use your staff. Alright. And we'll let you get your thunder off too. All right, that should probably be a whole level for you. Ugh, no. Yeah, I don't heal enough, to be honest. See, I don't like to do the thing where you do where you train up on a boss and you sit there and like heal for 5 billion years, though. I'll tell you that. But I do need to be healing more. Like, I should be healing any unit that has like fucking 1 HP missing, like constantly, just for all the free XP. Like, I really should be. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here. I care not. But my companions, would you let them go, please? I don't necessarily care for that, except Lauren, Radiant, Dawn to give Dawn Brigade a real unit. Yeah, actually. I understand that. Oh, Leo.
No, I won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let you take Murim.
Ugh. Stay back, little one. You were not supposed to expose.
If you want Murim, you'll have to get through me first.
Yes, he's a Bjork child. I claimed when he was a little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. I get her to third promote in the first part and just leave her around to save the day if needed? That's crazy. That's so wild. Kind of base, though.
Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Lagoo's Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Murim. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed? I won't allow it.
Little one.
Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. A Lagoose who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Lagoo's Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about right now. Dude, Ike's so fed up with this country. Ike has come to this country, and there's been nothing but, like, he's been so confused the whole time.
Man, all of this shit.
Did somebody please explain to me what is going on here?
Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Benin's history to keep Lagoos as slaves. That's right.
But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Lagoos were freed.
And as far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. Oh my god, my leg is just killing me. I cannot get it in a good position right now.
So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law?
Ike, you have seen 5 billion outlaws on your journey. 5 billion! How many bandits have we slayed? How many?
The commoners obey, but there are still many Lagoose slaves in the homes of nobles.
Ike has room temp IQ. Like, are you kidding me, Ike? Are you kidding me? Like,
Murim and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape.
Ike discovers people break laws.
Of course the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws.
Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way.
We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't.
Do you mind if I try to help?
Huh?
This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. I like our cloudy backdrop.
Nisala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me.
It's only a little further. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised.
I left no word with Tabarn. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message.
Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Racing. What do you see?
What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? This is Serene's. Is this what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees, this is my forest?
Alright, how do I do this? Alright, chat, how do I read this?
The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still... Why? How did this...
That's just cursive? That is not just cursive. It's been like this since your clan's been gone. You tell if it's cursive the next time he does it, you tell me exactly what he said. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They use fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How can they do such things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all Lagoos in contempt, and in the same way they hold all of nature in contempt as well. You don't know how to read cursive, Peg? I forgot. You're like 6 years younger than me. I mean, I forgot. Like, my generation was this last generation to learn cursive. Imagine it like Lord of the Rings elf language, yeah. I like the way it sounds with the like the weird sounds the text box makes. You can sign your name, that's all. That's crazy. Nisala, it appears that I've misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to humans and labeled you traitor. I was overly harsh, I apologize. Not to worry, I engaged in occasional commerce with humans, that much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenix's tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in the area. At this time of year, it is almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. I had like 6 years of fucking calligraphy classes. Fuck cursive. I'm not a fan of it either. I mean, it is pretty good. I mean, it was like an unnecessary thing we learned, you know, in school. It really has no place. I mean, there's nothing more unique cursive for than to sign your name in, like, for documents, you know what I mean? That's literally it. And even then, like, you kind of use, like, you don't want to use, like, true proper cursive, right? You want to have your own style. Like, your signature you normally have, like, you kind of, like, make it a little more wild, you know what I mean, than, like, typical cursive, so that you have your own signature. Very good. I'll stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Nisala. Yes? Thank you. Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes. The Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He is literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. Dude, they had to put an ugly bastard in this game, dude. He literally acts just like the ugly bastards in fucking, like, dude, it's crazy. 60 years and they made us use it in every other class you wrote normally. They'd yell at you. That's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like hell. And how much do you use it now? Probably not at all. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that Mountain of Soot stays hidden. If Racing catches as much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Kilvis. Racing, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah, well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. You can make your signature whatever you want. Doesn't have to be your name written in cursive, yeah. I don't know. Mine I do cursive, and I kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. But it's not like regular cursive, like where you just, you know, and it'd be perfect. I do it like partial cursive. I don't know how to explain it. My normal handwriting is a hybrid of unintelligible mess. That's crazy. You learn cursive so long that that now your regular like writing is horrible. Peg, it doesn't have to be this way. That's crazy. I love this music track. Tell me it's not 10 out of 10. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Nisala? Oh, this is something everyone should see.
There can be no doubt I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serene's royalty. Those golden locks, witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings manifests proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent, a true work of art, wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Nasala sold me to you? Oh, you are quite exquisite even in rage. Now if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. This guy's gotta have like... the shit this guy probably has, like the amount of slaves, like he has to have like some fucking sex slaves too. This guy is like insane. Like this shit is, this is, Lord of mercy. Veracin for real? What does the UB stand for? Strictly speaking, they never taught normal? Does it take a genius to realize it's faster to write that way? Yeah. Oliver would be great if he just flirted like that and isn't buying slaves. If he... This is the duality of how women would view somebody. If he wasn't buying slaves, he wasn't saying like he was gonna like do this, and he was skinny and ripped, and said this same thing, women would love it. Do you know how much women love to be owned? Like, not all, but you know, there's that archetype that really likes like that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like there's plenty of women out there that if he was like ripped, a well-built man and was saying this kind of stuff, would be like you know. And especially because he has money, you know? My man is fat and ugly as shit. Oh, yo. Ow, my nose, my beautiful nose. Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that. No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather on those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. Like, could you imagine? I'm scared. Could you imagine if Oliver got his hands on if he had been a woman, if the heron was a woman? I would be afraid. I would be afraid of how much worse this is. The shit he's saying about him, like, I can only imagine if he was a woman. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. Looks like one, not gonna lie. I mean, Racin's just got like the kind of femboyish look. But yeah, like if Racin was a woman, I would be afraid. This is madness. Oh, so frightening, how delicious. But I fear that we must now be separated for a short while. Little servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. So I know this is a random backdrop of like a rural place that they have, but just imagine that he just flies out that window back there. I know they reuse a lot of these backdrops though, but herons, you see, are such delectable things. Or no, delicate. And then at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Oh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serenese royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side,
I can hardly wait to see Duke Galos' face. Naysala, you wretched, curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Oh lordy, oh lordy. Alright, now we're back at the cathedral. I brought him.
Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded.
Where's your usual entourage? I only see 2 of your holy guard.
Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child.
Racing has like 0 athletic ability and Oliver has his voice here? Yeah. I'm willing to forgive the open window. I always looked at that open window as a kid. And always was like, I always questioned. I was like, why doesn't he just go out the window? But yeah, like, I mean, I could imagine there's like no way, right? Like, there's probably a guard that's stationed right at that window. Where they like brick it up, actually, you know? For while he's in there.
Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions?
We are no thieves. We're trying to free the Lagoos that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity.
What matter of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Binyan 624, Apostle Missa, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Lagoo slave. In accordance with her law, to date there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Binyan Empire.
In the next game, they explain the Herons, except Rayson later on, can't really maintain flight for any measurable length of time. Oh! Okay, and that would actually make sense then, and that's why they Naysala like carries him around, right? That's why like they show off the big towers and talked about the towers everywhere. And since he's like a minister, right? He's definitely in like a giant tower. So there's no way that he's able to get down like safely from that high, I guess.
You lie! Countless noble houses even now keep Lagoos as servants, or entertainment, or worse. In the Senate, those vast windbags grant tacit approval by doing nothing.
That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head.
But... Ike, whatever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning?
If anyone's planning something, it's you.
Really? And what could you possibly mean by that?
Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can yet use, yet you hire us for the missions. Your motivations have puzzled me.
Oh, I see. Have you solved this puzzle of yours?
You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power, but you don't want the general public to know about the majority of the Senate, that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery.
And I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright.
Basically, overgrown chickens is throwing me off every time I look over and read it. I didn't figure it out all by myself. I have companions who I trust with my life. They helped.
Hey, hold it. What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me?
The apostle is aware of the Lagoo's slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem.
Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next.
So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us.
I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanis has a villa near the woods of Serenes. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he is doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Valencia with all the power at my command.
We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Sounds like something a Nord would say to a bird race. Alright. We earned more money. We got tons of money. We got a gem to sell. We are like literally like bloated on money now. We got a little bit of battle XP or bonus XP. We got a ton of combat XP that time. Alrighty. Let me save, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll get into this. Oh, lordy. I got off way too quickly. That fucked my leg. Alrighty. Ugh. Alright. We got Merman and we got Stefan now. So Stefan's gonna give us the scroll, I guess. Ahem.
Merham.
Little one. How was it? How were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you?
No, it was nothing. In the apostle, I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am.
Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue.
What? Why?
Rest easy, Merham. Everyone in this room is with me. The apostle has no ears here. That is good.
Merham?
Speaking ill of the apostle here is considered treacherous. Keep it up and they'll kill you or threaten to.
What?
Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you.
Oh, right. I understand.
For Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork, Tormod. Bah!
That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all.
It is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I'm familiar with the customs of Binyan nobles is I myself once was a slave.
What? Oh no.
For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. A minute. There we go. From the day that I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky...
Merham, that's enough.
I'm sorry, Lord Ike. I am a former slave like myself as president. All of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one.
Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Laguz slave, and you're not allowed to be free. That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all of that. We made a promise. Laguz
Like Bjork would build homes and plant fields, families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of.
That's a dream that belongs to us as former Lagoo slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you.
What?
Little one.
Does it really warrant that much concern?
Huh?
Since I first arrived here in Banyan, something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't.
That don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that?
No, you're right. Elincia, she is a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... Heh, funny, when you've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant.
From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born in Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an inevitable life, or inviolable life.
And so hard, no matter how hard I try, I never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Elincia any differently than I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Moram, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. And I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom.
I see now. I will go and find him.
If meeting this in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think?
No, I can do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one sent while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task.
I see.
Never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring.
I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish.
Alright, one second. I gotta clean my glasses. Alright, and then we get our nice good old occult scroll. And then we have to decide who in the fuck that is going to be going to. We don't have any promoted units yet, so it's most likely not going to be used at the moment. Rise is a decent choice. I don't think he needs it, though. It would give a few extra damage on some things and give him the ability to kill mages, but is that really all that crazy? I don't know. Other than that, we have any of the horse units that's very good, but we have none promoted besides Titania. Titania wouldn't do too bad with it, though, I think. Someone's joining a cult? Huh? It's an occult scroll. Shut up. Make one of the children do it, more bang for your buck? God damn it. Alright, Stefan. Here we go. What the, who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? Dude, imagine Ike just sees this fucking, like, this guy. Like, what is this outfit this guy even has? Like, how is this outfit even made? It looks like two completely different outfits were cut in half and then stitched together. Like, tell me it doesn't. Like, the first one even has, like, kind of a zipper like look to it, like it looks like it has like going down it, and then it's like what am I looking at with this outfit? But just imagine you just see this guy like come around nowhere, and he's just chilling with everybody. No. What the who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the Battle of the Sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part it's because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You've recently lost your teacher, no? Ah. These layers on, it might get warm and he has to take some off? I'm looking at this outfit. There's no way that's like a layer. There's no way that there's like half of it is like an extra layer. In no way that it's like a sleeve that's going over the rest of it, right? Is that really what that is?
I can kind of see it. Oh my god, wait. It's like the other sleeve is off, and he doesn't have the other thing on top of it. Oh my god, I see it now. It looks so stupid, though. Like, why? Why put a... Yeah, yeah, that's like a toga on top of, like, what? I don't know. I don't know what to say. Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why it can be of service. Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What can you say? Let your heart decide.
So we hit study here, right? And it just, like, gives us a thing? Or does it give the... Does it just straight up give him, like, the thing?
I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I would gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength.
Yeah, so it just gives him an occult scroll. Why would you say no to that, then? Alright, let's get into our supports next, then. Finally, we can get the next Soren support. Holy shit. Black undershirt, purple suit, and a turquoise toga. Like, how is he wearing so many things and able to move like he does? And not be burning to death. Bro was wearing that in the desert! In the fucking desert! I just realized that. I just thought of that. Do you have a second, Soren? What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quiet and moody for days. What's going on? Well, it's... Yeah, we haven't had any more deaths still, Lord Zero. We're still doing pretty good. What's up, by the way? What's up? Yes? It's nothing. You've never worried about who you are, have you? Or your family? Where you come from? I mean, aren't most people in the desert fully covered up to, you know, not die of sunburns? But are you covered up so much that you're wearing three different outfits? Like, and it's not like it's layers, right? He's wearing, well, one of them's an outfit, but one of them's like a black underlayer, but the other two are straight up two outfits. Feeding your offspring, pog, okay. Oh my god. Who am I? Well, not really, no. I guess I don't understand what you're getting at. I have a father and a mother. I don't remember much about her, but otherwise, no complaints. It must be nice to have loving parents. You need people to experience your childhood, to help shape the person you will become. Without an adult around to affirm you and support them, a child can't know which path to take or who he really is. Don't you have any memory of your parents? No, the woman who raised me was not my birth mother, and she wasn't all that fond of me anyway. I remember my earliest memories are of her saying, "Why me? The world isn't fair," or "Stay away from me, child." No love, no affection. She took care of me out of some sense of duty that she didn't really possess. When I was about 4, a nearby sage came by and asked to take me in, and he said I possessed rare magical talent. I remember the day clearly. My caretaker was delighted to give me up. In fact, she seemed almost delirious with pleasure. Smiling like a madwoman as she handed me over, the sage even gave her gold as compensation. Not that it was necessary. Oh, Soren, I had no idea. Push up! Alright, give me a second. Let me read the dialogue and I'm gonna do a push up. God damn it. The sage was old and knew that death would soon come for him. His only goal was to teach his art to an apprentice. It's your idea, not mine. True it is. As time was short, he put me through terribly rigorous magic training. We worked day and night without cease. I didn't even have time to think about it.
who I really was, but it was still a better life than I had ever known. When the sage died 2 years later, I'd acquired much magical skill, but perhaps too much for a child of my age. At any rate, once I'd eaten all the food in the sage's hovel, I left and walked for days to find help. Upon reaching civilization, I came to another grim realization. I couldn't speak, not a word.
Jesus. Okay, Soren. Soren's finally had enough. Soren is finally, like, opening up. This is, like, the most he's ever said about himself, anything, like, you know, ever. Can I do a push-up like this, actually, chat? I got a fucked up, like, swell spot on my under thigh right now that I think I might have to go to the hospital for, because I think I got bit by a spider. I don't know that I can do this. I might have to refund you for now. If my leg will, like, calm down. I think I got to you. I think I need to turn the redeem off for now until I go get this checked out. Not even a damn bite? I don't know what it is. So, like the other day, like, it just randomly appeared, and it was, like, a big swollen spot, like, right on my under thigh. Like, I can't, like, actually show it on stream because it's, like, too close to my fucking butt. But it's, it was, like, pretty swollen. I was like, oh, maybe I got, like, bit by, like, a little something. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't know what it was, right? I was like, oh, it'll go away. And it's been, like, 4 days now, and it's still round, and it's, like, it's still hurting, like, so bad. Like, I thought it would just go away on its own, but, it's not gone away. And it, like, hurts to walk. Like, it's in the worst spot it possibly could be in. It's like, that's all I could think of. It has to be a spider. I had to have, like, it has to be, like, a spider that, like, because it doesn't even look infected, right, either? That's the weird thing. So I don't know what it is. Like, right? It's just red. Like, it's not like, you know when you get, like, a bite or something, or, like, something that's green or, like, black or anything? It's just straight up, like, red and, like, large. Like, it's, like, it's, like, around this big or something, you know? I'm gonna get up early tomorrow. Alright, get some rest, Vincent. Thanks for stopping to the stream, Chief. Dermatitis? I have no clue what that is. But, I'm about to get it checked, I think. I think I'm gonna go in, like, tomorrow at this rate. I think I gotta get checked. I don't know what it is. I was like, okay, this would be fine, you know, right? And it, yeah, it was not. 1 minute. Let me go refund you and turn this off for the time being until, I don't have this on my under thigh causing issues. Lord have mercy. Alright, where can I pause this? Do a push-up. Alright, it'll just be paused for now. Yeah, I'm kind of worried, I ain't gonna lie. It's a recurring skin infection that if not treated will keep coming back forever? What the hell? How do you even get that? Now I'm actually scared. Bro got me worried. I don't know. I've been bit by things, right, before. And I've gotten a big random swelling before, but it's always gone away in like a couple days, right? So I just assumed it was like something like that. I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe some random bug like bit me, or like who knows, like something, you know, it's just random. But I guess I gotta get this checked. I don't know. It hurts so bad. I think the problem is why it hurts so bad is because, like, it's right at my under thigh, right? So when I, like, anytime I, like, move my leg, right, it pulls the muscles right at where it is. It's like, the worst spot. The worst spot. Oh, my God. It drives me crazy. Yes, please. I guess I will. Oh, Lordy. Ugh. I wish I'd stop having random medical issues. This last year has just been like the worst year. I've had more medical issues in like the last year than I've had in my entire life combined. I don't know what the fuck's going on to me, but my body's breaking down, I think. I think it is. I don't know, man. Alright, let's get back into the support scene real fast. Soren.
Oh, I could read and write better than most of the villagers, and I could understand what they said. I just couldn't talk. I couldn't help it. The woman and the sage both used to hurl words at me, unkind words usually, but I never needed answers, so... Soren! Huh? Oh, I apologize, Ike. I should not have made you listen to such nonsense. Soren, it's not nonsense. It's awful. It's the most terrible thing I've ever heard. Where did this happen? Was it in Binyan? No, but there's more, and I haven't told you about my parents. No, that's enough. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, Soren! Soren! Blast!
Lord have mercy, man. I swear to God, if like, I have to have some kind of, like, I don't know. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of medical issues. I pray, I go there, and they're like, yeah, I'll go wait a couple days, and it's not something serious. I swear. Alright, Jill can get her beast support with, Miss now. That's big. So we can go ahead and do that, and then that'll be, she'll have beast support with Jill and A support with Titania.
Does that taste good, Jill? Yeah, it's really good. Why? Because I made it. I'm glad you like it. You made this? Yep, I call it Miss Magical Meatloaf. It's chock full of stuff that's good for you, especially when you're sick. You look real sad and you never eat, so I thought this would make you feel better. You're worried about me? Why are you so nice to me? I'm a day in so... Stop. Please stop saying that. Why? It's true. It makes me feel bad. That's why you're always saying I'm a dating soldier, everyone should hate me, blah, 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 blah. You're not a bad person, Jill. I want to be your friend, and you make it really hard. My friend?
Okay, that's a short little sweet support. Alright, Kieran can get up a support with Oscar now. Oscar!
Hi, Kieran. Still hanging in there, huh?
I can't take it anymore. Come back. Rejoin the Proud Brothers of the Crimean Knights.
This is sudden.
As a former Crimean Knight, surely you have some sense of loyalty. What say you? Rejoin for king and country. The homeland is in danger, and any who used to be Crimean Knights should come rushing to our aid.
You have a point, and I'm glad to be able to help rebuild the homeland, even if it's as a mercenary.
I'm not here to make you glad. I'm here to convince you to be a knight again. You're not fulfilling your allegiance to sweet Crimea by being a mercenary. How can you sleep at night?
I love Crimea, but I'm happy here. I want to serve Ike as a member of the Grail Mercenaries forever.
Darn, why? What draws you guys to such a life? What could make the mercenary life so appealing that you would sell your loyalty to our glorious homeland, Crimea? Could it be the nice fat salary? That's it. I remember you saying that you needed money. Huh. Loose lips sink ships.
If I wanted money, I would have stayed with the Crimean Knights. I only get about half of that now.
What in the... Wake up, man. Can you see what you're being duped? Honor, fortune, glory, it could be yours.
I doubt it.
Bah, I see you're hopeless.
Who's hopeless?
Alright. Do we have anybody else?
Who was I doing as Marcia's other one?
Wait, is this not? Oh, never mind. So we were gonna do...
Oh, no, never mind. That's right. Kieran is doing Oscar and Rise.
That's right. Alright, I think we're good with supports now. We don't need to put any battle or bonus XP on anybody at the moment. We'll save it up and dump it onto somebody if somebody dies, if need be. Or whenever we get enough to get Ileana/Jill up enough to where they can start actually doing things themselves. We don't have any new skills we can assign, right? Oh, wait, we had Guard. What does Guard do? Nullifies one enemy attack. I gotta read up on that, how that works, in a second. And then we have the, whatchamacallit that we can put on. So, one second. Let me figure out Guard, and then we figure out the other thing. Alright, let's see what Guard does fully. When activated... Wait, I don't think this is the same one. I open up... Radiant Dawn? Wait, yeah, that's the Radiant Dawn one.
Can this be somewhere? In Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, its personal skill equipable to any unit. When activated, gives successful hits by its user the added ability of completely preventing the enemy from counterattacking or double attacking afterwards the rest of the round of combat. How rare is it, though? Its activation is skill. It's based on your skill of a unit. So that's interesting. Alright, so let's put up everything real fast. So let's put up the cult. Let's put up the shine. The guard's on somebody, right, too? Oh, he starts with an Hellfire. Okay, same as cancel, okay. So I got to think on this for a minute. Let me think on the cult scroll for a minute. And then we'll get to the guard. Let me see what the other things are. So our best things are obviously, so Ike's got 1 for Aether, right? Soul was pretty decent, so any of the paladins are pretty good ones. We don't want to do any Swordmaster. What does Luna do again? Negates enemies' defenses. Other sword skills may not activate simultaneously. Attacks will... Oh, wait, no. I'm reading the fucking Thracia. Where's the one for Path of Radiance? Has the enemy's defense and resistance cannot critical. Okay, so that's interesting, too. Okay. I almost want to just save it for putting on to our paladins. The paladins are just the best ones for this. Deadeye is decent, but that's just for sniper, right? It's not for... What is... Did she get the same thing as... Oh, I guess she would get soul too, because she's a... She turns into a paladin, right? But she uses a bow. She's like a bow paladin, right? How much she turns into? And stun is interesting too. Alright, well, I don't think we're putting it on anybody at the moment. So what to do with guard? Completely negating an attack is kind of huge. I'm gonna be honest. Putting it on a healer so that they can not get destroyed could be big in some situations. I think we'll hold on to it too for now. A lot of things we're not gonna really putting on for a little bit until we have all our units promoted, and that's when we're like, we're really going to get a little bit more. Like right now, our units are fine, everything, you know. And a few of these things we're gonna be putting on at like that point. I think we're good to hold on to the other things for now. All right, let's get everybody outfitted then for the moment, and see about forging something. Extra good soul, yes. She also gets a second weapon in promotion, yeah. Is it swords, I think, right? What did she get? I'm pretty sure it was swords, right? Astrid, I'm literally about to put on one of the things to get her bow skill up. So she can already go ahead and use a killer bow or something to get some more kills easier.
This isn't exclusive to him, right? This weapon. Like, if somebody else gets to S rank, they can use this thing, right? And if so, this thing is going out for the moment. Okay, Tormod, I'm gonna be honest with you, we are not gonna be making use of another mage. I gotta be perfectly honest with you. If somebody dies, we'll make use of you. I do like your skill that gives you an extra 2 movement or whatever. Oh my god. Do you know what we forgot to do? Wait, did we get it? One minute. I pray that I got it. I think I forgot. Oh my god, chat. I think I forgot to get the most valuable thing in the game. You gotta be kidding me. I forgot the boots. I was gonna give that to Soren. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I got so distracted by them not being able to get the white gem that I forgot to get the boots that I was going up to get before that. That's heart-wrenching, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's actually kind of heart-wrenching. I'm so upset. Oh my god. That's seriously upsetting. Well, Soren, you're just not gonna have as much movement as I would like you to have had. You would have been able to keep up with the horses, but I guess not. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Soren. So get another thing to increase build. If we had Boyd, we could have, still alive, we could have used the thing, given him the thing where, he gets that, the thing where he gets more strength, depending on if his build is higher than people, and just thrown on 2 statue frags onto him. Alright, let's just check the shop real fast. Ooh, Eltheners are in the shop now. Dude, I was like, oh, Soren can be just like Tormod. We can give him some boots. yeah, we could give him some boots. Yeah. Let's get one of these and put it into our convoy. What's in the shop? I actually can't tell you how upset I am. That's actually so upsetting. It's levels of upsetting that I cannot explain. Like, truly. It could not be more upsetting than that. Tormod, you're coming back off the bench, buddy. We're no more Ileana. That's so upsetting. You couldn't get more upsetting than that. Alright, what special weapons did we get and things? Okay, we got a physic that we want to put on somebody. I'm gonna say we put it onto Rise. Alright. We might need a new heal staff. Getting a little low. I'll put this one up and just buy a new one for now. Alright, and then, what other random items do we have? Okay, we got a shine that we can give to, Rise as well. We really don't need the ward. We should have been spamming the reward for some free XP, though. It would be, like, so much free XP. And probably just use that damn thing up. And get our staff rank up higher. So, how good is it compared to this thing? So, first off, it weighs a shitload. But it's 4 might instead of 2. We'll use that if we ever need to. But we probably can't double with it. So, it might not be much of use. What other weapons did we get and stuff? Got the extra, we got that. We got the extra Hellfire. We got the Goose Bow. We have a Silver Blade. Does anybody even have A-rank weapons to use that yet? I don't think they do. I don't even get Ikaz A-rank. He only has B-rank. Z-Arc, your B-rank. So I guess the thing's, yeah, it is decent to use this as something, too. Siege Tomes are terrifying. I know we'll have to deal with quite a bit later on. Like, I know there's a few really bad spots, especially in, like, the Serene's Forest mission. Ugh. That mission I'm dreading. It's bedtime. Alright, good night, Peg. Get some resty westy. Alright, what things can we forge? I think we just save our money until we can do silver forging at this point. I really do. You know, I want to see how much. So we spent, Elf Thunder is 2 attack more, right? And we spent 1,800 for it, and it would be, so it is more expensive if I had done it this way, basically. Alright. Okay. Chat, I think I might get off for the night myself. Kind of worn out tonight. We've been doing super long streams for like a lot of days in a row. I think I want to rest. My leg's kind of killing me really bad. Dude. I think I actually need to go to the. I need to go to my doctor. I think we gotta do it tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's time. It's killing me. But yeah. Good night, Lord Zero. Good night, Benjamin. Good night, anybody else who's still around who's not passed out by this point. It seems like an EP night for most people. So it's been a good one though. We'll get a bunch more stuff done tomorrow. We got everything ready for the next chapter. We might forge one thing when I get on tomorrow. We'll see if I think on forging something or not. We have so much money. I don't know. I just kind of want to wait for silver weapons. Because then I think we can like start pumping out silver weapons like way before we can actually get them in the shop, right? Like we get them as a forges before we can shop, I think, or something. I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyways, it's been a good one, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.